You've got too much money going out, not enough money coming in, or both. That's it. So to really get your money under control and keep it that way, you're going to need a plan. That's what you'll get with the EveryDollar Budget app. It helps you track spending, free up extra cash to put towards debt and savings, and it's the simplest way to budget. The app walks you step by step through making a plan for your money before the month even begins. No more wondering where your money's going, because you're telling it where to go. Make this a summer where you can feel good about spending because you've got a plan for every single dollar. Download the EveryDollar Budget app in the App Store or Google Play and start for free today. Remember, download the EveryDollar Budget app in the App Store or Google Play and start for free today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. As we move into summer, Arizona getting hotter and hotter. In Gilbert, the Williamsfield stake of the Church of Latter-day Saints has opened a heat relief and respite center. They opened that today. People looking to escape the heat can come in between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. and find some air conditioning, food, drinks, games, and even cots to rest on. Governor Katie Hobbs vetoed 2 bills today. The first bill would have tweaked Arizona's gun laws by restricting firearms tracking. While advocates say it would have protected data privacy of legal gun owners, Hobbs in her veto statement says, quote, this recycled proposal would make it harder for law enforcement to catch violent criminals. The second would have changed the state's election procedures manual, to which Governor Hobbs says, quote, there is no need for a statute requiring consultation with specific legislative members. A deadly tank implosion at a pulp and paper mill in Longview, Washington. No immediate word on the number of fatalities, but a firefighter's among the 10 hurt. Cowlitz Fire and Rescue Chief Scott Goldstein on what was inside the tank.
It is a chemical mixture of sodium hydroxide, sodium sulfide, and disodium carbonate that is used in the paper making process.
Goldstein says the scene is stable. Initial reports say it was about an 80,000-gallon tank that was roughly 60% full. Meanwhile, 16,000 residents of Orange County, California are still evacuated over fears a toxic chemical tank there could leak or catch fire. The evacuation numbers were reduced from 50,000 on Monday night. ABC's Alex Stone says the situation is improving.
It's not over yet, but Orange County firefighters say after pressure escaped the tank through a crack in the top, the threat of a catastrophic explosion went away. Still, there are concerns a chemical inside the tank could catch fire or leak. Orange County Fire Captain Wei Hao Wang.
So the threat, it has been greatly reduced.
As a chemical known as MMA cools, it should harden into a solid. Once it is confirmed it has fully hardened and is no longer a threat, remaining evacuation orders will be lifted. Alex Stone, ABC News.
A Valley mother has been indicted for the death of her daughter after a rollover crash on I-17. 30-year-old Brenda Rivera Estrada crashed her SUV on April 12th on the northbound I-17 near Cactus Road. Her 9-year-old daughter died after being thrown from the vehicle. 3 other children in the car suffered minor injuries. Toxicology results show Rivera Estrada screened positive for both marijuana and meth. A grand jury indicted the woman on 1 count of manslaughter, 3 counts of endangerment, and 1 count each on possession of dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. She was taken into custody on a $250,000 cash bond after being transferred to the Maricopa County Jail from ICE custody. The Supreme Court today refused to intervene in a discrimination lawsuit led by former Miami Dolphins head coach Brian Flores against the NFL. The league was trying to force the coaches into arbitration, but the high court ruling allows the suit to go to trial. Here's more now from ABC News legal analyst and trial attorney Brian Buckmeyer.
What the courts are saying, because it's both the lower court and the appellate court, is say, hey, you might call it an arbitration, but the way in which you operate, the way in which it has to go up to the commissioner, and he's the kind of arbiter, for lack of a better term, of all things, that's not true arbitration as we consider it under the law, and therefore you cannot force him and others to do this arbitration. Instead, this can go to a trial. This can go based on the laws of federal law that we see in other types of cases like this that don't have that arbitration, and it's going to be a much, I think, easier road for Brian Flores and others.
Flores and 2 other coaches are suing the NFL for discrimination, claiming systemic racism when it comes to hiring and promoting black coaches. Time now to check on traffic. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. And today, Commander Bill.
Let the slowdown begin. Becky Lynn along the 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound from approaching 24th Street straight in through the mini stack. Traveling down 17 southbound the Black Canyon. It's kind of thick, kind of sluggish right now. Peoria down through Bethany Home Road. One Service Street collision in the downtown area. 7th Avenue at the canal. That's between Indian School and Camelback on 7th Avenue involving a motorcycle. Traffic brought to you by Primavera Online. Save gas, money, and time. Enroll your high schooler in free summer school at Primavera Online. Get started today at freesummerschool.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
97 should be our high this afternoon, and then tonight, clear skies and 73. 95 tomorrow, 93 Thursday, and 92 on Friday. Still looks like we're going to avoid the triple digits. We'll keep our fingers crossed that holds. Right now, it is 96 degrees at Sky Harbor in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Beautiful hours.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour #1.
You know what they say.
What do they say?
I've been told, and I hear this a lot on the streets, hour #1 is the best.
Best of the hours. In for Mr. Gatos today is one Ian Schwartz, outspoken weather bunny, also part-time gig over there at Channel 3.
I think that's catching on. I heard John Holmberg.
Did he?
He called me the weather bunny on his show.
You know you've made it.
I know. I said, wait, did he really say that?
You know you've made it.
I think you get some royalties for that.
You have reached that level if John's going to go after you on that. I realize we just came out of a Memorial Day weekend. Can I tell you about something I see? And I don't mean to be more nitpicky than I normally am.
Yeah. Okay.
But there is something that happens every year around Memorial Day that sticks with me in a bad way.
What is that?
Happy Memorial Day.
Oh, it's the worst.
I see companies, their social media posts, Happy Memorial Day. I'm like, what the hell are you people talking about? Does anybody understand what Memorial Day is? Because I just don't
it's in the name.
You would think.
Memorial.
It is to remember those who died in the service to their country, servicemen and women who died while serving their country. There's nothing happy about it.
No, and, you see whatever car sales, half-off mattresses.
Right.
Sure, whatever. You can do that. That's, marketing. But don't say happy.
No, Memorial Day is Memorial Day.
Yeah. We actually have, I don't know if we did this year, but... the AZ family. What, you got a mouse in your pocket?
I was just checking where you were going with this.
I've seen in 20 years in working in the news business, emails go out each Memorial Day reminding people in the building, not to make that mistake, because it sounds pretty dumb. Happy Memorial Day.
Yeah, because while you may have spent the weekend, and I'm not trying to shame people. That's not the purpose of this. You might have spent it barbecuing and lounging around the house and going in the pool, whatever it might have been. I just feel like it's necessary. And by the way, we talked a little bit of this on Friday. Not just for families like Broomheads.
Right.
He lost his brother. Mm-hmm. The Tillman family.
Right.
There are countless others who maybe don't have any sort of celebrity status, families who are feeling very deeply the loss this weekend. And this is a weekend for them to remember. And again, it's just Happy Memorial Day to me. I hear it and I get that cringe.
The kids call it ick.
I get the ick.
You get the ick.
And I saw it way too much.
Nothing wrong with, like you said, the barbecues. Not everyone's going to. Let's say you didn't lose a loved one. You don't have to go. You don't have to go to a grave site.
No.
Ideally, you take a moment in some of those things that you're doing to think about our country, why we have the things that we do. Both of us work in the press where we're allowed to do what we do, say what we say without getting a call from, President Xi. or something,
Yeah.
or more of a dictatorial deal. We have freedom to say what we want, and that's because folks fought for this country and in some cases gave the ultimate sacrifice.
Again, please.
Don't do it.
It'll come around next year. It's not Happy Memorial Day.
I hope I'm working again.
I think it's the only one you don't say happy. Is that fair? You can say Happy Veterans Day. You're celebrating veterans.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Again, in Veterans Day, different than Memorial Day. Important distinction.
Armed Forces Day, is that?
There's Armed Forces Day.
That's. I think
you can say Happy Armed Forces Day.
Say happy on that.
It's kind of like the distant third, though. Of
that's kind of
military's days.
I couldn't tell you when that actually was.
Yeah,
or is. Excuse me. But yeah, let's cut that out. So delete that Facebook picture if you have it up right now and it says that.
Happy Memorial Day again. Not meant to shame.
No.
Maybe it's educational, if nothing else.
I think educational because it might sound kind of dumb if you say it.
I worry that it comes across insensitive.
Yeah.
Specifically to people who have lost somebody. Mm-hmm. And I don't think that's the way people are intending it. That's my point. But it's the way it comes across to families that last weekend has a completely different meaning to.
Absolutely. And it's not just losing a loved one. It's that I lost a loved one in the service, and this is the ultimate sacrifice.
Right.
So it's not just about the loved one. It's bigger picture there as well.
I don't know if you see it. Every single year they do this on Omaha Beach in Normandy. Volunteers, and this would be something like I would be honored to do. They take sand from Omaha Beach, and they scrub it into those into all the crosses.
Yeah, those bullards.
All the crosses.
The actual crosses.
So that the sand fills in the name, the rank, the date.
Interesting.
And then they wipe them, and so you get this the sand from the beach.
It kind of highlights it a bit.
Highlights the etching of the crosses, and they do that every single year on what is absolutely hallowed ground, and that's Memorial Day.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I've never been. I'd love to go. My parents had been there.
Yeah,
and just to sit and reimagine, not with the aid of a movie, cinema, and then put yourself in those shoes. I mean, I couldn't.
Can't even imagine
the terror that would be going, through your mind, and what it meant for those brave soldiers who were there.
So while some people were solemnly remembering on Memorial Day, it was a pretty tragic weekend on the water here. We had 2 separate drowning incidences on the Salt River.
Yeah, terrible way. It's also known as the unofficial, kickoff to summer.
Yeah.
We do that in April here in Phoenix.
I was going to say it was 106.
We did that in March.
Yeah.
But, a lot of summer activities, people on the lake, boating, and sad situation. And,
have you ever been tubing down the Salt?
Oh, absolutely. I grew up in Mesa. Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I've lived here the vast majority of my life. I have never done that.
Oh, you should.
Well, it just doesn't seem like something I would do.
Probably not. Or would like.
Yeah.
It's a party.
Well, I don't drink.
You could do it sober. There are a lot.
Why would you?
Why would you? There's definitely a lot of drinking that happens there.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of these. I'm not saying that's what happened in this case.
We don't know specifics, right?
I've covered a lot of drownings in 20 years, and a lot of times there is alcohol associated with it on lakes and rivers and whatnot. But it's fun. There's 4 main points for stops. So you can do the long haul, which is, I'm forgetting the name right now, but at the top of the river, and then you go all the way down, and they have buses that kind of shuttle you back and forth, or you can do like a half stop if you don't want to do the whole journey. But it's incredible. I mean, you can see the cliffs kind of surrounding the canyon there. The water's pretty chilly, especially this time of the year.
Yeah.
And it's fun. You just kind of, it's like a nature's lazy river.
Again, tragedy on the river when you have a 22 and a 23-year-old, 2 separate incidents. One of them was tubing. Unclear how fell off the tube or whatnot. The other was apparently attempting to swim across the river and didn't make it.
I almost saw an old man lose his life.
Oh, God.
On the Salt River. We had got off at our stop, and he was trying to get out. And the water, it's not a raging rapid.
But it's moving.
It's moving. I mean, there are currents for sure. Right. And this guy was trying to get out of his tube, and he slipped, and he started to go under. And so my buddy and I kind of walked over, extended our tubes out, because they say you're not supposed to.
Don't grab drowning people.
Do not. They're going to grab you and try to save their own life. They're in fight or flight mode. And I said, grab this tube. And then we pulled the gentleman back in and into the closer. And it was hard to get him in.
I guess here's what I don't fully understand. And having not done it, maybe this is part of my thing. It strikes me that there's a decent amount of people out there.
Oh, yeah.
How are there not more people around that notice and can help? Do you see what I'm saying?
I think a lot of times people aren't necessarily screaming and flailing their arms maybe when they go under, or maybe they are in the beginning and it's not noticed, or they kind of they go under and people really don't notice it, and maybe it's a more not quite silent, but it's not a giant.
You just don't realize it, and you're looking around going, "Where's our buddy?"
Yeah, it's not, or maybe I can't even imagine that. I worked in Sacramento, and there's two rivers there, the Sacramento and the American. It's a confluence, and they get these nasty currents. And we had one summer, I thought, are they going to close the river? You can't close that river.
Yeah.
But there was probably 20 drownings.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. And just so tragic. Young people, old people.
Right.
And it can be dangerous out there.
Water can be dangerous. He's Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Thank you very much. Great to have you here. Check this out. 30 homers, 30 steals, 2 mystery bobbleheads.
Nice.
It's Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night. It's June 6th, and we're giving away, how'd you like to win 4 tickets? Which part is the mystery, by the way? It's called Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night. Didn't we kind of give it away there?
Maybe.
Is it he the mystery bobblehead? Like, what do I mean? Did we ruin it for people?
Mystery solved.
Okay, I'm just reading what they give me. I'm just saying.
Mystery over.
Yeah, text the word bobble to 620-620. Bobble to 620-620. Get yourself hooked up with tickets to Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night, June 6th. Check the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that. And the average price of a new car. I'm sorry, what? We're going to talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account. Plus, you pay 0 penalties on the transfer. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. military has launched what it calls self-defense strikes in southern Iran. U.S. Central Command says yesterday's operation that targeted boats and missile launch sites were necessary to protect troops in the region. Overnight, U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio provided an update on peace talks.
It's going to take a couple days to settle on even down to the disagreements over a word, sentence. So we'll have to work through that.
Despite the strikes, U.S. military leadership maintains the ceasefire remains in effect. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. 97 expected for our high today. We're at 96 right now, and surprise, conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hello, Donna here. Does Arizona have a budget yet? Maybe. Kind of. You know what? Are we even close? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And remember, you can catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I'm sorry, but the average price of a new vehicle, could be trucks, SUVs, in the United States just topped $49,000 for the first time ever in March.
That is insane.
The average price of a new vehicle currently sitting at $49,275.
So that's not leather necessarily.
You're not getting the leather.
You might not even get.
May not be a moonroof in this.
You might not even get seatbelts.
Yeah.
That is incredible. You know what I did when I heard that story? I said a prayer.
Oh.
Because my car has 130,000 miles.
Oh, my.
And I think I'm going to run that thing into the ground.
I don't think you're alone.
I mean, how much is a new engine? What, $3,000?
Oh, it could be, depending on the thing. It could be a little more than that.
Oh, it's a Honda.
I think there's a lot of labor that goes into changing engines.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
Just the engine.
The price of the engine might be the easiest part of that deal, Ian.
But that would make more sense for me, and God forbid I have to do something like that, than to spend $49,000
on the
average one.
Average.
And so that's like $10,000 down or something if you did 20%.
Yeah.
So you got to get $10,000 ready. If you financed it with very little money,
and then God knows what your payments are.
Oh, $800?
Yeah, $1,000 payments
on a Civic.
Civic.
That is crazy. And the average for a used car, that's something like $25,000 for a used car.
Yeah. Just about half that. Yeah, $25,000 for used. It's the average. So I'm a car guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fascinated by all kinds of different cars. And I've actually been looking at EVs. Price of gas will do that to you.
Well, yeah, a diesel truck. You should say a prayer.
Yeah, thank you. Say a prayer for diesel. I found this pretty fascinating. Tell me if you find this fascinating. We know now that the average price of a new car in the United States is $49,200. Do you know what the average price of a new EV made by China is? One of the Chinese manufacturers.
I'm going to say cheaper.
$24,900.
I need to learn Mandarin.
Their new EVs cost less than our used cars.
And that's going to have all the bells and whistles.
Yeah. Here might be the craziest thing. Are you sitting down? You are sitting down because I'm looking at you right now. Using the average transaction price, $49,200 for a new car, there are 5 Chinese EVs being made right now and sold in Europe, Mexico, Canada, okay?
All around us.
All around us, everywhere we hear. And you could buy all 5 of them for less than $49,000. you could have 5
cars.
New Chinese cars for the price of one average American car.
You get a car. You get a car. You get a car.
I'm not advocating for the end of the American car manufacturing industry by any stretch. But dear God, what are we doing? I think we're missing out on something here.
Now, are they going to, fall apart quickly? Are these still quality vehicles?
So that's what everybody says. And everything I've seen, and I've watched people do like the reviews of them and literally like fly to China and rent cars or do these reviews. They're like,
they're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
So can I?
Like I saw one guy, he says, he went there, he drove a dozen Chinese EV. By the way, they have over 200 car manufacturers there.
Oh, my gosh.
I drove about a dozen of them, and now I know why they won't let him sell them in the United States. He goes, nobody would buy anything else.
So maybe this is a dumb question. I can't get a Chinese car somehow. Can I sneak it in?
I think they would see it coming.
Put it in my bag.
Yeah, like one part at a time. I think there's a Johnny Cash song like that.
Yes, that's a great song.
You're gonna get it one piece at a time off Temu or something, and build it in your garage.
You slowly stole it from the factory.
One piece at a time.
It's like candy at the movie theater. Kind of slip it in the bag.
No, but apparently there's a thing, and I was looking. I was in LA this weekend. I was looking. I didn't see any. I was looking where people are buying Chinese EVs in Tijuana, Mexico.
Okay, not far.
And they're getting like temporary permits to bring them into the United States. Like, I'm just, and they drive it around. And then when the permit's done, they take it back to Mexico. And they go, I'm going to need another one of these.
Just renew this.
They're just renewing, driving on temporary, like it's like dealer tags or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they're driving on paper. I don't know if it's 90 days, 6 months, whatever. They're just like, I'm just going to go buy a brand new EV. I'm going to drive a Chinese car around, and then I'm just going to take it back.
So after a year, let's say it lasts that long, the little piece of paper is just shredded.
Yeah.
It's all yellow like an old newspaper.
Right. Yeah.
Time to go back.
He's Ian Schwartz. We got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Got a quick update on the war in Iran. What does it tell you that we caught Iran laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz? Does that sound like peace deal to you? We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees. At Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
She walked miles with her granddaughters every day at Disney with zero knee pain, but she couldn't have done that months ago. This all started with a visit to QC Kinetics.
We have spent the last 4 days going from park to park, walking all day long, no pain. I feel fantastic.
Here's what baffles people when they hear Kathy's story.
The doctor said, you need 2 full knee replacements. And I said, that's not going to happen. I went to QC Kinetics. I started treatment that day. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free.
It's the kind of story that QC Kinetics hears from patients all the time.
I cannot thank QC Kinetics enough for giving me my life back. I'm active again and loving it. I'm well over a year out. I've had absolutely no pain in either knee.
Before you agree to surgery, listen to this. Think about it.
Tomorrow is Animal Kingdom, so yeah, gotta go.
Kathy's glad she took them up on the free consultation. We have one set aside for you.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now. SodaDietNutrition.com or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
KTAR has your chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets to see the Arizona Diamondbacks host the Washington Nationals Saturday, June 6th on Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night.
Going back, looking up, adios, baseball!
Text Bobble to 620-620 or visit the KTAR contest page to enter. Text Bobble to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Starting June 1st, the D-backs host Shohei Ohtani and the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a 4-game series. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:30. I'm Becky Lynn. An unknown number of people are dead. 10 were taken to hospitals after an implosion at a factory in Longview, Washington, just north of Portland, Oregon.
The injuries range from critical to minor, and searches have been underway for missing workers at the pulp and paper mill. A tank imploded that was filled with a compound used in the paper-making process. Fire Chief Scott Goldstein says there is no further risk.
Crews from our agencies have looked at the hazardous materials component as well as the structural concerns. That is why we are saying the incident is now stable.
Emergency operations at the site are ongoing. Alex Stone, ABC News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Two of Arizona's U.S. congressmen, Democrat Greg Stanton and Republican Juan Ciscomani, have helped to launch the bipartisan U.S.-Mexico Congressional Caucus. The group will work to strengthen the relationship between the two countries. Stanton exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News why this work is so important.
As of right now, Mexico is the #1 trading partner for the United States of America. So we need to grow that relationship, respect that relationship, and build a stronger regional economy together.
The group will be especially focused on meeting the July 1st deadline for a joint review of the U.S.-Mexico-Canada agreement.
Eyes on education.
Arizona State University is getting ahead of the state's workforce needs, partnering with TSMC Arizona for a new program. The Accelerated Semiconductor Program is open to anyone with a GED or a high school diploma, teaching students about the basics of manufacturing and guaranteeing graduates an interview with TSMC. The university and TSMC are splitting the cost of the program to make it tuition-free. The first cohort will begin in June with 150 seats open. You can read more education solution stories by going to KTAR.com/education. Time to check those roads now. Here's Commander Bill, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Taking a gander at your East Valley cameras, US 60 westbound, the Superstition about half speed now from Greenfield in through Val Vista. Spotted some light slowing on the 101 Pima Freeway as you approach McDowell down past McKellips. That's as you head toward the 202 Red Mountain. Surface Street issues back to the west side. It's a car fire on Bell Road at the 101 near Arrowhead. Traffic brought to you by Genesis of Scottsdale. Celebrate Memorial Day in style with exclusive offers on the GV80, GV70, and G70 at Genesis of Scottsdale or visit genesisofscottsdale.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Clear skies and 73 tonight after we should hit 97 for our high today, but tomorrow only 95. Currently in Tolleson, 96 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We're sprinting toward a primary. We'll break down the candidates in statewide races on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
So, apparently, there is a ceasefire.
Oh, really?
In place between Iran, Israel, and the United States. The problem is this ceasefire contains firing.
Yeah, there's very little ceasing.
Yeah, and a hell of a lot more firing over the weekend and yesterday. The U.S. says it launched strikes in southern Iran and targeted missile launch sites and boats that were laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz.
Interesting.
So if the Iranians are laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz, that doesn't sound like they're up for like peace negotiations.
That's not,
what is that strategy?
It's not a very good peace deal. A lot of chatter, I think it was late last week and over the weekend, that we were getting close. Other parties were involved. Pakistan was involved. I think Qatar was involved. It's like, okay, this is it.
Yeah. And by the way, price of oil started to go down.
The markets started to get excited. Yeah. The Dow was pretty happy today. Earlier, it hit 50,000. I mean, it still may be there. And then this stuff comes out.
Yeah, and by the way, the price of oil went back up. Shocking enough.
Shocking.
Because it appears that, listen, let's call this what it is. And anybody who has paid attention to Iran over the last 40-something years, this is their playbook. Mm-hmm. And the fact that the United States hasn't figured this out yet is baffling. They stall, delay,
lie.
They agree to little things and then ignore it over here. Like, that's their strategy. Their strategy is to drag this out. And I would argue by evidence of trying to put more mines in the Strait of Hormuz, it seems they're going the other direction.
How would you explain that? You know, there's no other way than, okay, they're not trustworthy.
No, by any stretch.
This is the wrong move. Of course, we have to do something about it. You know, we're trying to.
Well, does this say, Ian, to you, and again, I look at it this way. I wish we weren't there. I don't think we needed to be there, full stop, period. Iran's been 2 weeks away from nuclear weapon for 47 years. I think they're doing this to poke Trump. I think they believe they're in the position of strength. They think they have the upper hand. Whether they do or not, that's a heck of an argument you can make. They're like, we're winning this thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, the major battles, the ground offensive, I mean, although, you know, you talked about some missile strikes, but the big stuff is over.
Yeah. I don't know how much more there is to bomb.
No.
Right, from our standpoint.
The Navy's been eviscerated. These boats that were laying mines, these aren't like big battleships or anything like that. These are little tiny deals. So that stuff's over, but it's still these little needling things, but they're still having these big, it's a very efficient game that they are playing.
Asymmetric warfare. They know they can't stand toe-to-toe with the United States militarily, so they are nibbling around the edges. They are nuisance, for lack of better terms. But the Strait of Hormuz remains closed.
Still closed.
And it will remain closed. I say this because I get it from people that I trust, that look at this with clear eyes. You know, military people, people that have negotiated this. There is no military win to opening the Strait of Hormuz. You can't bomb the strait open. There is only a political solution to it. There is no military solution because the problem isn't Iran's military. It's Iran's threats that are keeping it closed.
And we are not, I mean, that's not really plausible to have destroyers there all the time.
We don't have enough.
Not enough, and they're not going to be walking ships back and forth for the rest of the time.
It's unbelievably slow. It's still if you did the escort thing where the United States Navy escorts ships through, they do them in convoys of like 3 to 5 ships at a time. And you go from a Strait of Hormuz that on a normal day has 150 to 160 crossings to having 20 or 30.
Which would still have massive impacts here.
You solved a little bit of the problem, but you still got a problem. Here's something else, and tie this into Memorial Day. We know that I've seen 2 numbers. It's either 13 or 14 servicemen and women have died in this action so far, in this war so far. We now are learning that official Pentagon statistics have the current casualty, that's injuries and death, all of them listed as casualty, at 423. 423 servicemen and women have been wounded, and you got to believe some of those are very serious injuries.
Right.
Yeah, we hear, and I get it. We hear 13 people die when the planes went down, when the missiles landed at the one base, and we hear that and we go, "Oh my God, it's horrible! These people have died in this attack." But there are people whose lives will never be the same again who were injured in these attacks.
Right. This could be physical disabilities, a loss of a limb, and then, of course, PTSD.
The mental aspect.
That even though it's modern war and we have all these toys and tech, there was still, when this started, real fighting, and that folks are going to have to deal with. I think, sometimes when you hear about a shooting on the news and they say, "Oh, so and so survived," it's like, well,
I think of that all the time.
That doesn't.
I know where you're going with that.
It doesn't mean that they're water skiing the next day.
Right.
They may have problems, going to the bathroom and lifelong injuries.
Do you know what? You know what drove it home for me, honestly, and bring it back to Arizona, was the Gabby Giffords shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And I was down there, and we had the death toll and we had the injured toll. Oh, only injured. Right. And then you look at the difference it made in Gabby Giffords' life, just using her.
Right, one person.
One person. She survived. She's never been the same. Now, she is leading an awesome life. She's an amazing woman. I've met her since then. But she is forever affected by this.
Right.
Like you said, it wasn't like, oh, you were only wounded, you got back to water skiing.
Yeah.
No.
I think we focus on the death.
We do.
And if anyone else who avoided that is good to go.
Right.
And that's not
and
the
they
case.
may be confined to a wheelchair. They
Right.
may, like you said, lost a limb. They may be disabled in some way, shape, or form for the rest of their lives. They are impacted as well. Again, the new numbers coming out of CENTCOM say 423 Americans have been killed or wounded. We know that the death toll 13, the rest of them wounded in some way, shape, or form. Now, some of them may have immediately returned to service.
Right.
Probably many of them. Others, not.
Do you think that's lost on Americans?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. Because that's a big number.
Yeah.
You think about 423 people wearing our uniform that were injured in some way, shape, or form. Again, some of them very seriously.
And this isn't maybe your traditional war, obviously not the scope and size of the Iraq war, and everyone was kind of in unison. This one is a bit more divisive, and maybe some people even forget that it's going on.
I think it's easy to say, well, everything must be going okay.
Right.
I mean, 3 people were injured today. Yesterday in these strikes. 3 Americans were injured. The degree of which we don't know. But 3 Americans were injured,
right?
And then you turn around and say, lucky they weren't killed, right? I mean, if you could get injured, you could get killed in some sort of any sort of combat. He's Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. We've got Becky Lynn in for herself. Whew, thank goodness. She's a Hall of Famer, by the way.
Absolutely.
She's going to get you up to speed on everything that's going on. We got the top degrees for securing a job. I have scoured this list, Ian. Meteorologist is nowhere on it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
May is National Stroke Awareness Month, and this month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight is on Bureau Neurological Institute. KTAR and Bureau encourage you to learn the signs of stroke and remember to be fast. B for sudden balance difficulties, E for eye and vision issues, F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for speech difficulties, and T for time to call 911. To learn more, visit bureauneuro.org/stroke. KTAR News, proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bureau Neurological Institute.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar, never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, it depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The feud continues between Maricopa County Attorney Justin Heap and the County Board of Supervisors. The Superior Court of Arizona ruling that the board's claim of absolute authority over election administration is inconsistent with Arizona law. Last week, Justin Heap sent a letter to the board warning that election workers who handle ballots deposited in unauthorized drop boxes could face criminal charges. Board member Thomas Galvin joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says the fight over 12 drop boxes is absurd and appalling.
To make this an issue about a dozen drop boxes at a town hall in the city that you live in is absolutely crazy. And to threaten people with criminal liability is insane, and also to mischaracterize what was in the judge's ruling is really unfortunate.
Galvin criticized Heap for sending the letter just hours before the board was set to take up a vote on drop box locations for the July 21st primary. You can hear that entire interview. Just go to the KTAR YouTube channel or KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Heading for 97 for a high temp today, 95 tomorrow. Currently in Gilbert, 94 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You test it out.
And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Big changes at Peoria Unified School District and Centennial High School. Hi, Joe Huizenga. We'll talk about the latest leader on the way out and what changes still need to happen following the teacher misconduct sex scandal that happened at the school. Tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Join Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR News YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Hazy and Schwartz in for Gatos today. Great to have you with us.
Great to be here.
Thank you for being here. It's a Tuesday, for those of you that were thrown off.
Yes.
Don't forget, it definitely is a Tuesday. You've heard this. I'm sure you've heard this. We've heard about AI, and that AI is going to upend the workforce.
The Pope's talking about it.
The Pope is even talking about it. Now, we know that AI is going to create... I've heard this. It'll create more jobs than it destroys. And that may be true.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, in that interim period,
yes, the in-between part,
millions of careers are going to evaporate overnight, really. And so while you could say, oh, good for the new AI jobs, you may not be
one of them.
Well, you may not have the skills to do it.
I think of like website publishing, and there's more to website development than just making the website.
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to build a YouTube page and to do some weather stuff on there. I went to one of the chat whatever agents. I said, I need help doing this. It made this website that would have taken me, I don't know, weeks.
Yeah.
It did it in seconds.
Of course.
And it looked amazing.
Better than you would have come up with?
Oh, mine would have looked like a 8-year-old did it. It would have been, Comic Sans font.
Right.
It was incredible. I had to almost step away and be like, oh, we're toast.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, it was, or whatever, we're going to be enlightened.
Oh, this is amazing,
Or this
right?
is, I mean, it was shocking and impressive and terrifying.
It is all those things at the same time. We are learning, though, that people are obviously concerned. We're just going through graduation season.
Mm-hmm.
Kids graduating and worried, is that degree I have, is it marketable? Is that what's in demand? Well, we actually have some numbers here.
I was laughing at the graduation where they had the AI read the names.
We did have that.
And
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
We made fun of that.
That was a mess.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics came up with the jobs with the most projected openings in the next 10 years.
Okay.
For someone with a bachelor's degree.
All right.
So maybe you're getting ready. You're going into school. Maybe you got kids. You're gonna be heading into college, right? So the job. This is someone's gonna have to help me understand some of this. The one at the top, by far, general and operations managers. So middle management, let's be honest. Isn't that what that is?
I think so. Does it have like...
You're not the CEO.
No.
And you're not the worker bee.
Operations manager. So you're controlling the systems.
Yes. Or the general manager. You're over. So they're saying that's still going to be something, but that's not a job you walk into. Here's what, because that's the thing. I've been a manager.
Oh, God.
Middle management was horrific. You don't start there. You work your way into it.
Right.
And I think that what's lost when you're telling me your first job is not going to be general manager.
No way.
Right? But if no one can get in on the ground floor and AI has taken all the entry-level jobs, where does the next general manager come from?
Yeah. How do you get your,
experience?
Cut your teeth to get to the GM
I mean, you and I,
level?
We both work in businesses where the general manager, I guarantee it wasn't their first gig. They didn't start there.
You as a manager, was it like Fridays off? I mean, how did that work?
Okay, Becky Lynn worked for me.
Oh boy.
It's true.
Oh, yeah,
And I
just stop
survived.
there. Just stop. You can stop.
What?
That's
Oh,
enough.
do you don't want me to say any more?
I don't want you to say any more.
Oh, but there's so much more to say.
I know there is. That's why I want
Okay.
you to stop.
Stopped for now.
You people have changed. For now. Check if the headlines are on the way. Maybe Becky Lynn will do that for us. We'll see.
You're not her boss anymore.
No, you're not my
Do what
supervisor.
you want. Do what you want, Becky Lynn.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos, and coming up next. Have you ever gone on a date just for the free meal? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. This is Outspoken on KTAR. All right. Hey, I got to talk to you about Trajan Wealth. And listen, when you close your eyes, your mind's eye, when you picture retirement, what do you see? Okay, well, think about it. Everyone's looks different. And that's why your retirement plan should too. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth take the time to understand what's most important to you and then work backwards. Build the plan around it. Remember, they're not salespeople. They're in the service industry. Okay? They are not there to sell you something. They're there to provide information, answer questions, ask questions, and then come up with a plan that meets your unique and specific retirement needs. They work as a team also. You can bring your taxes and your estate planning all under one roof with Trajan Wealth's family team. Make that appointment today. There's no reason to wait any longer. It's 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta, and if your ride's starting to feel a little outdated, Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa can help you upgrade just in time for the summer. Here's the difference. Anybody can sell you a vehicle, but not everybody makes the whole experience feel easy and enjoyable. That's why Arizona drivers have trusted the Earnhardt name since 1951. Real people, honest prices, and a team that's focused on what works best for you, not pushing you into something you don't want. It's how the Earnhardt family built its reputation the old-fashioned way, by treating people right. If you're after a refined Buick SUV or a bold GMC truck, they have one of the best selections in the Valley with options that fit your lifestyle and budget. And when you're ready to shop, their website makes everything simple. Browse inventory, value your trade, and explore our incredible offers anytime online. So when you're ready for something better, visit Earnhardt Buick GMC or go online to EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models. All offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers in June 1st, 2026.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Commemorating Memorial Day, Governor Katie Hobbs delivered a speech at the Hoover Dam lighting event that was hosted by America 250. She says the Hoover Dam shows us the importance of unity.
And they did what Americans have always done at our best. They built. They didn't allow petty politics to divide them. They didn't allow themselves to be constrained by the status quo. They asked themselves what could be done and what should be done, and they did it.
Hobbs also talked about the importance of protecting the Colorado River. More information on some recent bill vetoes by Governor Hobbs. The first one would have changed how firearms are tracked. Advocates say the bill had protections for legal gun owners, but Hobbs in her veto statement says it would have hampered law enforcement. The second would have directly involved state lawmakers in election planning. Governor Hobbs says, quote, there is no need for a statute requiring consultation with specific legislative members. In Iran, Tehran is now vowing to retaliate after the Pentagon says the U.S. launched new, quote, self-defense strikes. The U.S. military saying it targeted Iranian missile launchers and boats around the Strait of Hormuz. Tehran saying that's a violation of the ceasefire. Here's ABC News Chief Foreign Correspondent Ian Pinnell from Jerusalem with more.
We're seeing a slowdown of traffic through the Strait of Hormuz. You've got the U.S. naval blockade there. You've also got the Iranians enforcing their own blockade, if you like, of the Strait of Hormuz. Both sides are kind of poised for a resumption in hostilities, even though they're talking about the possibility of a ceasefire. And the reality is that at the moment, there's no tangible progress towards either.
2 men died in separate drownings at the Salt River over Memorial Day weekend. The first one happened on Saturday when deputies responded to reports of a missing person, and officials found the body of 22-year-old Sar Sewa the next day. The second happened Monday morning, about a half-mile downstream from the Stewart Mountain Dam, when deputies responded to reports of a man struggling in the river. After searching the area, they found the body of 23-year-old Jason Blake Jr. Additionally, 2 people have been arrested following a fight at the Salt River over the weekend. On Sunday evening, the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office responded to a call near the Mud Cliffs area where a woman says she was held underwater by another group. While MCSO conducted their investigation, 2 suspects allegedly began fighting deputies. Both suspects were booked on aggravated assault charges. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's May 26th. And back on this day in 1927, it was the last day of Model T production at the Henry Ford factory. Henry and his son, Edsel Ford, would drive off into the sunset in the 15 millionth Model T Ford, marking the famous automobile's official last day of production. The relatively affordable Model T, introduced in October of 1908, also known as the Tin Lizzie, weighed some 1,200 pounds, got about 13 to 21 miles per gallon of gas, and could travel up to 45 miles per hour. Initially selling for around $850. Due to the Model T's incredible popularity, the U.S. government made construction of new roads one of its top priorities by 1920. And after production officially ended the following day, some 60,000 workers were laid off. The company sold fewer than 500,000 cars in 1927, less than half of Chevrolet sales. And it happened back on this day in 1927.
Let's get a traffic check now from Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Oh, tough times await along I-10 westbound the Maricopa Freeway. Slow and sluggish from the split in front of Sky Harbor over to the Durango curve. Then once you make your way on through I-17 northbound, it's kind of heavy up through the stack. Silver Street trouble. A motorcycle down Scottsdale Road at Oak Street. That's just north of McDowell. An accident with a bicycle along Indian School Road at 28th Street. And an accident involving a pedestrian on 35th Avenue north of Bethany Home at Rose Lane. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We should see clear skies tonight, 73 for a low temp. On Wednesday, sunny and 95, and 93 Thursday, 92 on Friday. It's 94 currently in Mesa. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show on 206. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2 on a Tuesday.
They say,
yeah,
and I don't know who they is, the public, hour number 2 is the best.
A lot of people say that.
Yes, many, many, many.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Thank you very much, Ian, for being here. Neither one of us may know this firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
And by that I mean we both do. But a new survey from the people that do surveys found that amongst American adults, 40% say they have gone on a date just to get a free meal.
Really?
40%!
That's a good percentage.
By the way, 27% said they haven't done it, but they'd consider it.
I mean, I'm considering it now.
Okay,
I'm married. I don't think I can.
I was going to say,
I'm out of the running.
Free meal's a free meal. Have you seen the price of food these days?
I think I'm out of the running.
But yeah, that seems kind of high. Also, how about this? The average amount spent on a first date, $93.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Well, listen, going out to eat is
and
unbelievable.
You're not even getting any action at that price. You got to be 150 or higher.
Okay. And can I throw? They did a whole thing on this dating. Who pays?
That's
because this has changed. This is
I can see that
in I grew up back in the 1900s. When it wasn't a question who paid.
It was traditionally the man.
It was traditionally the man.
I could see women paying more.
More often, you mean?
More often to almost say there's no quid pro quo here. I'm paying.
I'll pay or
I'm in control.
Dutch, or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you may not be getting what you think you're going to be getting because I paid for this.
Yeah, well, you're not getting a free meal out of that then if you're going halvesies.
Did it break down between...
it did not, because I desperately wanted to find that.
Who do you think men or women are doing that more?
I have a sneaking suspicion it's the ladies.
Is it the ladies?
I don't think guys are going out on dates for free meals.
No.
I'm just saying.
They have other things.
I don't want to break guy code, okay?
But don't tell all of our secrets.
We don't even want to go out to dinner. I think, quite honestly, it's the perfunctory part. I mean, this isn't
right. We
weren't dying to go get something to eat. It's not the reason we're going on this date.
We were perfectly happy staying home.
Perfectly, nuggets, some chips and dip. We're good.
Netflix.
Yeah,
and the rest.
But we went out for a dinner because that's what we thought you wanted and what you expect
and what we're supposed to do,
and the expectation of it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, dinner's expensive.
I can't. I'm
so get
stunned.
your free meal.
I had a $70 lunch the other day.
Oh, one person?
No, God, no.
$70. I mean,
in L.A. I was in L.A. Over the weekend. In downtown L.A., $70 lunch.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Does it?
Not in L.A.
Yeah.
You were probably at a Burger King, too.
I had the fish and chips.
Oh, well, that's...
I think the chips put me over the top.
That's where you went wrong.
If I'd have just had the fish, we'd have gotten in under $60.
I mean, that makes perfect sense. Now, was the whole intention just for the free meal? Like, I have no interest in this guy. I'm probably going to ghost him or girl.
I can't speak for these people. I've never been on a date just for the food. So I cannot speak to this. I have a feeling I was on the receiving end, though.
Of the free meal.
Yeah.
Someone
you just never really heard from them again or anything. And
I think
this was just dinner.
I went on a date many years ago. I think I paid, and I think I texted later and said, we should do this again. And it was just a straight up, no. I'm not interested.
No.
I said, why? It was shocking and it hurt, but I appreciated the honesty.
There's honesty in there. Yeah.
But maybe that was the free meal.
Yeah, there was the free meal.
It was a lot cheaper back then.
Oh, my goodness, was it ever. Now, maybe we talk about, this isn't going to help. So think of the fragile ego guys out there who are a little bit worried that maybe they're just being used for a meal. You might be able to understand then why younger people, teenagers, are increasingly turning to romantic relationships with AI chatbots.
I was worried you were going to say that.
Were you?
Yeah.
The numbers are pretty amazing. Of the number of people who say they have an AI chatbot relationship of some sort.
Right.
And those that say they kind of want one, they guess they haven't found the right chatbot. A lot of fish in the sea, I guess.
This one talks too much, or this one's too quiet.
And it's the idea, if I understand it correctly, mostly young boys, teenage boys, mostly young boys that are doing this. They can control the entire relationship.
Yeah. And ultimate compliments.
Yeah, well, it never does anything they don't tell it to do.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Is you are 100%. It is a relationship how you want it, when you want it, where you want it.
No arguments.
There better not be. We're going to get another AI chatbot out of a gig.
I'm going to delete you.
Delete, next.
Block.
Right.
And I think when people hear that, they immediately think, well, how does that work in a sexual nature? But I don't think this is a sexual thing. I think
it's romantic.
It's romantic. It is a companionship.
What would you call it? Like affair of the heart or something?
Yeah, and it's compliments, and it's gassing someone up, and it's attention, and someone saying all the right things constantly. It takes out all the tough parts of a relationship where you disagree on things, whether it be politics or musical choice, or someone starts talking about their family. Oh boy, they got a real crazy family. I don't know if I want to get into this. It's the perfect relationship. I mean, I don't feel that way, but
right for them, right?
Because nothing can go wrong.
Right.
It's like Back to the Future when Biff got.
Oh, here we go.
When he got the sports book, he knew
what was going to win.
He knew everything. He could not fail.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose.
You or something else with the Biff. They're saying boys as young as 12 are getting involved in this. And the concern is, will they ever be able to transition out of having a AI girlfriend to having a real girlfriend who talks back, doesn't do exactly what they want with it? You know what I'm saying?
Real life.
Like becomes an IRL, in real life person.
Yeah.
And they don't handle it well. The researchers that are looking at this saying they've set themselves up for unrealistic expectations of what real human relationships are like, which are hell.
Yes.
Sorry.
Here's the real world. And that it's not the girlfriend, AI chat girlfriend, or romantic thing, but if you talk to employers, people in sales, they will tell you some of the young kids, they don't communicate maybe as well.
Right. Difficulty communicating face-to-face, eye-to-eye.
Salespeople, you pick up the phone, you're getting on there, you got a slick tongue. A lot of these guys, or girls, maybe it's only email or it's only text. It's like, no, you got to start knocking on the doors. That type of stuff.
What if somebody's on the other side of it? They're like, I don't want to knock on that door.
That's a sale.
What if somebody answers?
Potential sale.
Yeah, I think there's something to be said for that, Ian. I really do. But one of the other reasons they say that more and more teenage boys turning to these AI chat bots is they can ask questions without being embarrassed, they believe, right? They like the attention.
Yeah.
And 36% of them said they admitted they prefer speaking to chatbots rather than their family or friends.
See, that concerns me, because what if there's a real problem and you need a real person to give you advice? Sure, a chatbot can scour the internet, all its learned capabilities, but that may not be the right answer for a young, impressionable teen, especially
when you're developing your ideas and parameters of what real world human relationships are like.
And God forbid it's self-harm stuff.
Oh, yeah, they're on top of that.
And then they're just asking a chat bot, which will say, hey, you should call this number. They may not take that, opposed to you go to a family member or an aunt or a brother. That'd be maybe a more meaningful conversation opposed to a screen.
I had no idea how prevalent it was and how easy it is using some of these sites. By the way, one of them, character.ai, has over 50 million downloads.
And that's the AI girlfriend
that
or whatever?
creates AI companions, for lack of better terms. Takes less than 5 minutes. You can create your dream girlfriend.
You put in the stats or whatever you're looking for.
You put in the
interests,
the looks, the interests, physical preferences, age, hairstyle, eye color, skin tone, facial features, the clothes they wear, demeanor, everything. And it takes about 5 minutes to create it, and then it's yours. It gets customized to you,
right?
And you take it with you everywhere you go, on your phone, on your tablet, whatever. Your AI girlfriend is with you on your terms.
And you could probably set, this is a type of, wake me up with something nice each morning, or midday.
Give me a compliment.
Say hello.
Yeah.
I would use that. You know why?
Why?
To figure out where we're going to eat.
There you go.
Just tell me. I don't want to argue. Pick something.
I've always said that the first person that opens up the I don't care and I don't know cafe is going to be a billionaire.
Oh, I will.
Where do you want to go?
I'll buy.
I don't care. Okay.
And they serve everything.
We're going there.
You want tacos, Chinese food, burgers?
We're going there.
They got it.
I don't care.
I will buy stock today.
Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. So why did the new Star Wars movie fall on its face this weekend at the box office? We're talking about it. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump saying everything checked out perfectly after another visit to Walter Reed Medical Center. Here's ABC's Christiane Cordero.
It's up to the president in this case to disclose what he wants to disclose and not disclose what he doesn't want to disclose. But nonetheless, it's true that the president posted on social media after the appointment today, writing everything, quote, checked out perfectly, calling this evaluation his 6-month physical.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads right now. Here's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Crews are busy with a crash on the 202 South Mountain Freeway. It's northbound near Van Buren. I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway. Very little go, lots of slow from downtown Phoenix out through about 75th Avenue. And the 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound bumper to bumper as you head toward the mini stack, beginning approaching 24th Street. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Your Valley Chevy Dealers Memorial Day event is here. Spectacular offers right now. The freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for you. Visit Sands Chevrolet in Surprise. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Clear tonight, 73 for a low, 95 for tomorrow, and it's 95 right now in Peoria. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. There's a more than $500 million security fund for the World Cup, but it's being held across the North American continent, and a war is going on. So will it be enough? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask a former Homeland Security Undersecretary on Arizona's Morning News tomorrow. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel.
So, new Star Wars movie, the first in, I think, was about 7 years, opened up this weekend. And good news, bad news.
Okay.
It is the worst opening for any Star Wars movie ever.
That's in the bad news tab.
I guess you could say the good news is it still did about $160 million worldwide.
All right. How much did it cost?
Yeah, exactly. But again, way behind numbers, that you would see for some of the previous ones. And it is not getting the greatest reviews. I did go and see it. I took the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia, to the movie.
Oh, yes.
Well, she's a Star Wars nerd.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
She would admit to that, by the way.
Badge of honor.
And for Star Wars nerds, I think they like everything Star Wars does.
You have to see it.
She watches all of the shows on Disney and everything, on Disney Plus, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because by the way, it's called Star Wars, The Mandalorian and Baby Yoda. It may not be called that, but that's what I call it.
Close enough. Grogu is his name.
It's basically taken from the TV series on Disney, The Mandalorian, and just kind of stretched into 2 hours.
Okay.
So it feels like about a 2-hour, TV show. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they kind of just pumped it up, maybe added a few more characters.
A couple more fight scenes, and on we go. And so I think that might be kind of at the root of why maybe it didn't blow up at the box office in a positive way.
I think maybe part of it is, I'm a fan of Star Wars. I saw the original 3 and then the next 3.
Okay.
But then it got kind of convoluted.
I think it's been difficult to follow.
Right.
For the average person.
Yeah,
I'm not talking to you nerds. The average person has difficulty with, okay, did this happen before or after? I can't tell you how many people said that. So when does this movie happen in the Star Wars world?
The timeline.
Right, the timeline of it.
Or, seeing Baby Yoda, I thought, oh, that's Yoda in his college days.
He's young, impressionable Baby Yoda.
Yeah, it's not Yoda.
Turns out to not be Baby Yoda.
Not even Yoda. It's the Yoda species.
Correct.
Grogu. I didn't know any of that.
Right.
And does he fight?
He comes down to it.
Comes down to it.
I mean, he has the...
But he has to be motivated to fight?
can use the Force.
I mean, yeah, but is he in a lot of action scenes, or is he just like hijinks and getting into trouble?
A little more of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see the bad part of Yoda just being
lopping off heads. Yeah, there's not a lot of that in this one, to say the least. So I don't think it's a surprise that the movie's not doing great. Again, not getting great reviews either.
Something beat it out? What beat it?
No, it was the number one movie.
Oh, it was number one. Okay.
But like you compare it to the Michael Jackson Michael movie, Devil Wears Prada, like the movies that have been coming out, much bigger.
Have been killing it.
Yeah. So there is a movie coming out on Friday.
Oh, yes. Right up my alley.
I'm literally watching this movie. I don't watch trailers. When I don't know if I've mentioned I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
I've heard it before.
So I try not to watch the trailers beforehand. I like to go into the movie and just kind of have it unfold in front of me. Let's see what this is. I knew this movie, its opening Friday, it was a World War II film. That's about all I knew. Halfway through, I kid you not, I was like, Ian Schwartz is going to love this movie. He is going to be over the moon because this movie opens Friday. It's called Pressure.
Pressure.
And that's a double entendre.
Okay.
Because it is the lead up to D-Day. And, General Eisenhower's in it. And
Brendan Fraser.
Brendan Fraser plays him. Yeah, all the planning that goes into it. But the movie's not about D-Day. And the movie's not about General Eisenhower.
Interesting.
The movie's about the meteorologist.
Well, how about that? It's about time we get some credit around here.
The movie is about the weather guys who were attempting to forecast what the weather on D-Day would be, and would it be acceptable for the landing craft, for airplanes flying cover. And the one guy who stood against conventional norms and made them delay D-Day by one day.
Because it would have been unfavorable conditions.
It would have been a big storm.
Wow.
And it would have swamped the boats, and they wouldn't have had air cover, and it would have been a disaster.
And the name of the title
so it's
makes
pressure,
sense.
About the pressure of making the decision.
Low
but
pressure.
Also low pressure.
Low
Thank
pressure.
you. I figured you would like this.
That's insane. I mean, you want to talk about a high pressure forecast. I mean,
you got to get this one right.
I told people what it was going to be like the other day for grilling on Memorial Day.
Worst case scenario.
Yeah. Maybe get some wind, some dust on your burger.
Right.
How about the fate of Western civilization riding on a forecast?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So that movie opens on Friday, but again, I thought of you.
I think that meteorologist would have got some hate mail if he would have got that wrong.
You would think. Yeah, you would think. Yeah. Jeez. You might get busted down to like Sioux Falls.
I think
it's not going to get a gig in the big city anymore.
Oh, no.
Check of the headlines on the way. Coming up next, we talk about 2 seconds is too long all the time for kids around water. But we're finding out that water can be dangerous for adults as well. We'll update you on that. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
War with Iran.
The president repeatedly talking up a deal with Iran, but after weeks of war, an agreement between the U.S. and Iran appears as elusive as ever.
They're never going to have a nuclear weapon, and they know that.
But Iran again contradicting U.S. claims, saying many of the issues have been dealt with, but a signed agreement isn't imminent. And crucially, it's not discussing its nuclear program.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
You gear up, you ride safe, you follow all the rules. Then someone crashes into you and suddenly you're guilty until proven innocent? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you're a rider, you're already fighting every day just to be seen. Distracted drivers love to blame riders, even when the facts say otherwise.
We have been promoting motorcycle safety and trusted by the riding community for nearly 30 years. Do your research after a motorcycle injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I'm here with Dr. Bebahani from Central Valley Dentistry. Dr. B, you do everything under one roof. Please tell people why that's important.
That's right, Mike. It's about convenience and affordability for our patients. Our patients are able to walk out with their same-day smile makeover, whether they're getting an all-on for implant surgery or cosmetic bonding or veneers.
Here's what people should know. Dr. B not only performs these procedures every day, he trains other dentists and surgeons in these techniques, and you also keep it affordable.
Everybody deserves a great smile and genuine care, and be able to enjoy eating. Every patient gets my personal attention, and that is my promise.
And he means it. Dr. B goes above and beyond every time. Contact them for a free consultation, 602-246-0385 or centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com, the Smile Makeover Center.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? We're the people you can count on for insurance and financial needs now and for years to come. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump saying everything checked out perfectly after another visit to Walter Reed Medical Center. Trump, who turns 80 years old next month, said the visit was for a 6-month physical. Here's more from ABC's Christiane Cordero.
Even though they're calling it a routine annual and dental medical assessments, it is worth noting that this is the president's 4th disclosed medical appointment since his return to office. He's been seen in the time since, right, with bruising on his hand, the white White House says it's because of frequent handshaking while using aspirin. And in July, the administration released a letter from the president's physician saying he had a chronic venous insufficiency, which is a really common condition in adults over 70 that can lead to swelling in his legs.
A Valley mother is facing manslaughter, endangerment, and drug charges after a rollover crash on I-17. KTAR's Melody Burkett joins us now live from the News Center with more.
30-year-old Brenda Rivera Estrada's 9-year-old daughter died in the crash on I-17 near Cactus on April 12th. 3 other children in the car suffered minor injuries. Toxicology results show that Rivera Estrada tested positive for both marijuana and meth. As a result, a grand jury indicted her on 3 counts of endangerment and 1 count each on possession of dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. Rivera Estrada was transferred from ICE custody to the Maricopa County Jail. She's being held on a $250,000 cash bond. Live in the News Center, Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
An emergency call from a woman near the Mud Cliffs area along the Salt River over the weekend.
The reporting party stated that she was assaulted by another group and held underwater. Several units responded. They located the victim, and then the victim went ahead and identified the suspect and her group.
Dave Moyer from the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says while deputies were trying to interview the suspect, a woman and her father started fighting with deputies. Both are now facing aggravated assault charges. The deputies were not seriously hurt. Time for Traffic Check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Commander Bill.
Oh, here we go with the doozy along I-17 southbound. An accident right there at the Gore Point to I-10, the Papago Freeway. We've got a fire truck and a tow truck right now blocking a lane, so squeeze all the way to your far right or far left to drive by. There's a crash just reported I-17 northbound near Peoria and a Service Street collision in Scottsdale along McDowell just east of 52nd Street. Traffic brought to you by Genesis of Chandler. Experience luxury crafted around you at Genesis of Chandler. Discover exclusive GV80, GV70, or G70 offers at genesisofchandler.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Overnight low right around 73 degrees. Sunny tomorrow, 95, and backing off a little the rest of the week. 93 Thursday, 92 on Friday. Right now, we're at 94 degrees at Sky Harbor in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We're sprinting toward a primary. We'll break down the candidates in statewide races on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Speaking of watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, we are up there right now. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Brought your TV hair with you. It looks good.
I did. Yes.
It's got like George Jetson's snap-on hair. You've got that coif there.
Some waves. There's some waves in there.
I don't have any of that. I did wear a shirt today that I thought would remind you of a test pattern. I didn't know if that would help you.
I know. My eyes are struggling.
So,
it's a little camo. I almost didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'm blending in. Thank you. Appreciate that. By the way, over the weekend, did you do anything? You had to work, didn't you?
I saw a movie, not the Star Wars, Obsession, horror movie.
Okay.
Very, very, very good. I worked yesterday.
Okay.
So I was in the studio.
And your work, was it in the studio? Ian?
Well, actually, I was on the patio grilling for the crew.
On TV, you were grilling?
Yeah. It was a great gig. And doing the weather.
So your job...
Yeah.
I just want to get this clear. Your job yesterday was to tell people the weather while flipping burgers.
In an apron. Yeah.
In an apron.
Oh, yeah.
On the patio on AZ Family.
Beautiful morning.
Okay. He gets paid for that.
Multitasking.
Yeah. A lot of people were out and about, needless to say. I saw one thing, like Maricopa County sheriffs were out on the lakes.
Oh, I bet.
By the way, you cannot be drunk and boating.
No.
By the way, it's a horrible idea.
Very bad idea.
It leads to bad accidents.
Boats don't have brakes.
And also, we had, I call it tragedy on the Salt River.
Yeah.
Where Saturday and Monday, we had drownings. 22 and 23-year-old males.
Young guys.
Out there tubing down the Salt. And we had drownings just 2 days apart. You know, we always talk about 2 seconds is too long to leave kids around water, and you think of little kids getting around water, and oh my God, you know, this other. I don't know. You in your 20s, you hope they have some concept of water safety.
Yeah, and I think it can be a bit deceptive on some of these rivers. The Salt River, it looks quite placid. But there are some spots that even in somewhat shallow water can knock you over the current. It's not class 5, whatever rapids or anything like that.
Because I've never went tubing down the salt. It just never appealed to me. I've lived here the majority of my life. People go, we're going to go do that. Yeah, no. I just don't think it's not a me thing.
I mean, it's a production. It can be an all-day thing. There's 4 stops if you've never been on it.
You got to go to, is there a bus involved in this?
Yeah. Salt River Tubing. You go, you park, you take the bus, the shuttle, if you will. Takes you. It's actually an old school bus.
Yeah.
You can take it to the very top, which is water users, and then it goes Blue Point, Pebble Beach, and Fondie Sutton. So you can kind of pick where you want to get dropped off, depending on how far you want to go.
How long you want to float on the water?
Yeah, the full stretch, all 4 stops.
Is everybody in an inner tube?
That or a paddleboard, yeah. Nobody really swims down it.
Well, I'm thinking of these people drowning. I'm like, how are they drowning with inner tubes or paddleboards?
Yeah, I mean, you can fall out of the tube. Sometimes what happens, you get a shock from the cold water because the water is very cold.
Okay, I can understand that.
And sometimes river drownings, and I've lived in Illinois, New Mexico, and Sacramento, and I've covered drownings, sadly, in every one of these places. And sometimes someone goes in and there's this gasp.
Mm-hmm.
When
it takes your breath away.
It takes your breath away, and as you're gasping, you sometimes inhale water.
Oh, goodness.
And then that is the start of it. That's one way. Sometimes there's trees. You can't see what's underneath. And there's folks who have gotten caught. There's enough water can go through the tree, but a body might not be able, could get stuck.
You're confirming all my suspicions of why I should never have done this.
Listen, thousands and thousands and thousands of people go down the Salt River without incident. And we don't know what happened in these cases. No. Sometimes.
Well, one of them we know. The victim, they said it was trying to swim across the river, began struggling somewhere in the middle of it, the midpoint.
Sometimes alcohol is involved in these. Some people get gassed out and they go under. Some people, believe it or not, either don't know how to swim.
Come on.
Or are poor swimmers.
Wait a minute.
And they get in the water. Now, I'm not saying that's what happened with these cases. We don't know.
No.
But that I've covered that many times. Now, if I didn't know how to swim,
I don't think you should go.
The last place you would catch me would be
on a river.
On a river.
Yeah.
I would have.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Or a life vest.
Or a lake.
Or a lake.
Yeah, bad ideas.
And people, sadly, some adults, they don't wear life vests. They don't look cool.
It doesn't look cool.
But it's...
You don't want people to know you can't swim.
Yeah, but, boy, if I...
Oh, for God's sake.
So tragic stuff, and you just have to be careful.
So I was in L.A. over the weekend, and right there in Santa Monica area, in Venice and stuff like that. And I don't go in the water. Like, I'll walk down the beach.
Yeah.
But I don't go in the water. And I've always thought the water there might not be the best water.
Do you put a toe in? Dip a toe?
You like walk on the part where the waves have just, and maybe get your feet a little bit wet.
Draw a heart.
I'll draw a heart.
Bruce Hearts.
Yeah, my face.
Himself.
Yes. But now there's a reason probably why you shouldn't go in the water. There is there's a website.
Huh.
And it tells you how much unsafe levels of contamination there are at our nation's beaches. By the way, 61% of U.S. beaches had unsafe contamination levels last year.
I don't even want to ask what the contaminants were.
Yeah, it's pooping.
Rhymes with voodoo.
It's unsafe levels of fecal contamination.
Oh,
and by the way, the West Coast beaches, the ones by us, they're the worst ones.
Really?
Yeah, California, like San Diego and L.A. beaches, not good water. Just letting you know.
Boy, I would think there's a little more action in the waves and the Pacific Current, a very strong current.
Yeah, but I think it's because there's so much stuff coming
up from Mexico.
No, and runoff and things from...
Contaminants, industry.
Coming down the L.A. River that just empties into literally right there.
It just dumps
in Marina Del Rey. The L.A. River just comes to an end and into the ocean.
Not really even a river.
No,
it's just a
canal. No, it's a concrete canal that fills up with bad stuff.
Made a great scene though in Terminator 2.
It is good for movies.
Great for movies.
I will give him that. Checking the headlines are on the way. He's Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. The Dow over 50,000.
How about that?
How come people don't care? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
During the entire month of May, visit any Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers location for a special Dine and Donate promotion in support of Brain Tumor Awareness Month. With the purchase of Michelob Ultra or a featured Burger of the Week, $1 will be donated to the Barrow Neurological Foundation to fund the Ivy Brain Tumor Center's vision to provide hope for patients with brain tumors. Stop by any of the 17 convenient Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers locations today and join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit coldbeers.com for more details.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona State University is getting ahead of the state's workforce needs, partnering with TSMC Arizona for a new program. The Accelerated Semiconductor Program is open to anyone with a GED or a high school diploma, teaching students about the basics of manufacturing and guaranteeing graduates an interview with TSMC. The university and TSMC are splitting the cost of the program to make it tuition-free. The first cohort will begin in June with 150 seats open. You can read more education solution stories by going to KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a traffic check now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
Watching that accident, it remains along I-17 southbound at the Gore Point to I-10, the Papago Freeway. There's a brand new crash along I-17 northbound at the Peoria off-ramp, so you can try either Cactus or Dunlap as you jump up I-17 northbound and save yourself some time. Both sides of the 51 north and southbound on your cameras fairly solid right now between the Mini Stack and Indian School. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Big changes at Peoria Unified School District and Centennial High School. Hi, Joe Huizenga. We'll talk about the latest leader on the way out and what changes still need to happen following the teacher misconduct sex scandal that happened at the school. Tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Join Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR News YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
This week's guest on the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp is Congressman Andy Biggs, running for governor. You can watch the latest episode as well as conversations with other candidates on KTAR.com. You can find it on the app or on KTAR's YouTube page. Ian Schwartz in for Mr. Gatos today. I didn't see the final closing bell on the Dow. 50,000 and change, right? So still over 50,000.
Yeah, right.
And you like there is a, I think there's a like a mental barrier. You know, went over 50. Like you know,
yeah, that's
big numbers.
We
right?
did it.
Yeah. But with the Dow over 50, the stock market at new highs.
Mm-hmm.
A new survey shows that 2 out of 3 of us are cutting back on spending because of the economy, either out of necessity or this thing we hear all the time called consumer confidence, the confidence you have in the economy. It's how you the vibe you get projecting forward, and Americans are increasingly souring on it.
Yeah, do I think I should be holding on to my money a bit more? Should I be
delaying large purchases?
Yeah, delay a large purchase, be a little bit more fast and loose with it because I think things are rosy and going to be great moving forward? Or do I think something bad could happen?
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like the second part. More people are not terribly convinced that things are amazing and rosy.
Well, it's almost like it's a tale of two cities. It's a tale of two economies, right? If you are heavily into the stock market and that's where you generate your worth or your wealth out of, things are coming up roses.
Things are good.
Yeah, record highs. Now, that's a good thing.
Yeah. But if you want to take out a loan or refinance, rates kind of stubborn. Down, maybe from the 7.5 highs of a year and a half or 2 years ago, but still kind of hovering in the 6.5 range and just not amazing still. And the market would actually maybe reflect that a bit. Still plenty of people kind of on the sidelines. If you go on Zillow, you're still seeing a lot of price cuts out there.
Yes.
To homes. People maybe put the home on the market thinking, all right, I can get this. And they're like, actually, I got to knock this down $10,000.
And it makes me think, are they trying to get out because they think it's only going to get worse, too?
Yeah, or...
Like, we need to cut price on this. I don't get out of this deal.
Yeah, or tired of waiting.
Tired of waiting.
You know, folks are need the rate. You know, they want to move to the bigger home.
Sure.
But the rate is still too high for them to be able to make that payment. And think, I need rates to go. Or they say, you know what, we got to sell this and cut our losses or whatever. But the confidence just not quite there.
The Chicago Fed published something called the National Activity Index.
Oh, exciting.
Not familiar with it. I wish I could tell you I'd read it. Probably wouldn't understand it if I did. But the recap that I understood was, needless to say, stop me if you've heard this before, higher gasoline prices associated with the war have pretty much offset any gains people receive from the tax cuts.
Yeah, right.
That it's leveled itself out now.
Beef prices. I was buying burgers to grill for the crew.
Right.
A sleeve of 18 burgers at Costco.
Okay.
Was like $36.
Oof.
I feel like last time I was there, it was much cheaper.
Starting to sound like your parents.
I really am. A sleeve of burgers when I was young.
It was 18 cents.
18.
Yeah. You're starting to sound old. I hate to break it to you.
Sorry.
But yeah, there appears to be consumer spending is slowing down. Mm-hmm. Now, you got to be careful the way you say that. Because of the increase in what most people might call necessities, gas and groceries, we are spending as much or more money. We're just not getting more for it. We're just spending more. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, there's a math in there somewhere. We're spending. Hey, look at the Americans are spending. Yes, but we're spending more because we're getting less for what we're spending.
It's like when the bike is in the the high gear.
Yes,
where the legs are moving.
Right. You're just not going very fast.
You're really not going far though.
Yeah.
That doesn't count as exercise.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, the economy is really tricky, I think, is what a lot of economists say. That yes, you can point to a lot of gains. A lot of the stock market also is being driven by AI. Are we seeing a bubble like we saw with the .com bubble? Are we seeing an AI bubble where a lot of the performance is being driven by this
billions and billions
and this
being
belief
invested.
that AI is this next frontier like all the .coms were?
Yeah, a lot of
they didn't all survive, by the way.
No, a lot of the huge gains are a lot of these tech companies.
Yeah,
the job market good, kind of even, but not ton of layoffs. Not of mass hiring as well.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us, and coming up next, we've got some numbers. From the war in Iran, the what do you want to call it? Ceasefire. But with firing now with increased firing, and maybe something good as a reminder coming out of Memorial Day about the cost of war. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos. Update your home this May and save big on brand new custom windows from Advanced Window Products. This is a limited time offer, May only. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Beat the Arizona Heat May sale. This is the perfect time to replace your windows. Get them installed before the triple-digit summer temperatures hit the valley. At Advanced Window Products, they celebrate 40 years in business. New windows dramatically improve comfort, efficiency, and curb appeal. Your home's going to look better, and you're going to stay cooler. I just purchased new windows from Advanced Window Products, and I'm telling you right now, use my guys. And when you mention Gatos, you get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. AdvancedWindows.com.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a window upgrade event. If you call today and mention Gatos and KTAR, you'll get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more, but you must call right now at 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tolleson. No middlemen market. markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home, a warmer home, and more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. We guarantee our windows and the labor, even accidental glass breakage, for life. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window products built here, installed here, trusted here, and guaranteed for life. Call me right now at 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
At Earnhardt Peoria Kia, we built our reputation on one simple idea. Buying a car should actually feel good. No pressure, no games. Just our famous no-bull pricing and the kind of neighborly service that keeps our customers coming back. And right now, we're making it even better. It's the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, and all month long, specially tagged vehicles across our lot come with up to $750 bonus cash on top of our already low no-bull prices. Sedans, SUVs, fuel sippers, family haulers, whatever fits your life, we've got the style to match. Just look for the special tags, find your favorite, and let Earnhardt do the rest. This is the Earnhardt way. Great vehicles, honest pricing, and a team that actually cares. Come experience it for yourself at Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Visit our store or go to earnhardtpeoriakia.com before these deals drive away.
Bonus cash must be applied toward purchase of specially tagged new Kias. Not available for cash. Subject to availability. Offers may not be combined. Must take delivery by June 1st. Limited inventory available. See dealer for details.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now. SodaDietNutrition.com or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As we move into summer, Arizona's getting hotter and hotter. And in Gilbert, the Williamsfield stake of the Church of Latter-day Saints opened a heat relief and respite center today. People looking to escape the heat can come in between 9 a and 4 p for air conditioning, food, drinks, games, and even cots to rest on. A 911 call for help from a woman on the Salt River over the weekend who claims she was assaulted and held under the water. When sheriff's deputies arrived, she identified the suspect.
While deputies were attempting to interview the suspect, a woman by the name of Beyonce Burrell and her father, Dario Burrell, hindered deputies from conducting their investigation. Both subjects began fighting with our deputies, and they ultimately caused non-life-threatening injuries to several deputies.
Dave Moyer from the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says both the man and the woman were booked on aggravated assault charges. No word on what led up to that assault.
Arizona votes.
Are we doing enough to keep the southern border with Mexico secure? Arizona Republican gubernatorial candidate Andy Biggs doesn't think so, and he tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp that our state's relationship with Mexico is a pivotal concern of his.
One of the things that
that Katie Hobbs did is when she first came in, she got rid of the Border Security Task Force, and I will reinstitute the Border Security Task Force. And we're going to make sure that we have resources along the border.
He says the two most important aspects of the Arizona-Mexico relationship are trade and border security. You can watch that full interview at KTAR.com, where you can also find conversations with other gubernatorial candidates.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Meanwhile, two of Arizona's U.S. congressmen, Democrat Greg Stanton and Republican Juan Ciscomani, have helped to launch the bipartisan U.S.-Mexico Congressional Caucus. The group will work to strengthen the relationship between the two countries. Stanton exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News why the work is so important.
As of right now, Mexico is the #1 trading partner for the United States of America. So we need to grow that relationship, respect that relationship, and build a stronger regional economy together.
The group will be especially focused on meeting the July 1st deadline for a joint review of the U.S.-Mexico-Canada agreement. NASA is revealing new details about its plan to build a base on the moon. The $20 billion project will send building blocks of the base to the moon every 6 months. ABC's Rena Roy has more.
NASA estimates that the plan will take place over the next 7 years in 3 phases. First, NASA and its partners will regularly send rovers and technology to test things like mobility, power, and comms. Then the work will begin on building semi-habitable areas for astronauts so that they can start to operate on the moon's surface consistently. Finally, larger habitats and vehicles will be delivered for a permanent setup.
The newest exhibit to open at Chicago's Field Museum blends the world of Pokemon with paleontology. The Pokemon Fossil Museum is an interactive exhibit that offers the chance for visitors to compare their favorite characters to real-life fossils that inspired the creatures. Longtime Pokemon fan Anthony Nowakowski attended with friends.
This group has been super excited. We've been talking about it for months. And then we made sure to become Field Museum members to get the tickets early, and then we found out like the day after. We just checked the public sales, and it was like 20,000 people long, 12 hours long to get a ticket, and we're like, yeah, we made the right choice.
Checking traffic right now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Commander Bill.
We've got plenty of solid slowing right now, Becky Lynn, along the Papago Freeway, I-10 westbound from downtown Phoenix all the way out through the 101 Agua Fria. Remaining freeway collisions along I-17 southbound right at the Gore Point to I-10, the Papago Freeway. And on the I-17 northbound Peoria off-ramp, you can try Cactus or Dunlap to avoid that accident and make that big leap off I-17 northbound. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear and 73, and tomorrow, sunny, 95, staying in the low 90s for Thursday and Friday. It's 93 right now in Queen Creek. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Oh, it's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 206.
Beautiful.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
You know, a lot of polling, and we've done a lot of it. They say hour number 3 is the best.
Certainly is. I hear that all the time. In for Gatos, it's Ian Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that with you today. I saw some numbers, and, we come out of Memorial Day, a day to remember servicemen and women who have died in the prosecution of our wars. And we know that the war with Iran, 13 people have died. We had the 2 planes that crashed, 3 crew members aboard each one of those refueling jets. And then we had 7 troops were killed from they believe it was a drone strike in Kuwait.
Most of this kind of early on when things started.
Yes, when Iran was flying. Well, the jets they do not believe the refueling jets were struck by enemy fire. They believe that there was a mishap, as in they collided with one another.
Oh,
they weren't shot down necessarily. Right. We have had aircraft shot down. Thankfully, pilots are okay. But I saw a number that I hate to say, I don't know if it surprised me, but I looked at it and go, I did not know that.
Right.
So as of today, where 3 more names were added, 423 American servicemen or women have been injured in the war with Iran. Now, those are varying degrees. Being a casualty doesn't, that could mean a wide variety. According to the Pentagon, almost 90% have gone back into duty, have been able to resume duty. Okay.
Very good. That's good.
That means 10% have it.
Right.
And a variety of injuries, some of them extremely serious. I just don't know if people think, when you think about the war in Iran and the fact that we're not shooting at each other and Iran isn't very powerful as far as attacking us, that we would think that there's that many servicemen and women who have been injured in this war.
Yeah, I mean, maybe an overlooked number. Right now, the main focus has been kind of the economic war. I mean, yes, these tit for tat excursions and little, attacks, several that we just had over the weekend, and those have been the focus. But there's not a lot of talk about the human toll with those, and we haven't heard any casualties with those, thank God, with Americans. But there can be serious, lifelong, debilitating, physical and mental injuries associated with this. And I think we really focus usually on that death number.
We do.
But maybe, I don't know, glaze over. Some do.
I think we assume if you weren't killed, you are okay.
You're good to go.
And I think that's a terrifying assumption to make.
Mm-hmm.
And one that we shouldn't be making.
And that the threat isn't over. That hopefully nothing happens, but there are still drones in play. These speedboats putting mines in the Strait of Hormuz. That's where we shot down or shot 2 boats that were doing that recently.
Yeah. Well, and that gets into kind of what's going on with the war, because it appears that although we've been in ceasefire stage here for a little while, shaky might be a nice way to say, because we the United States apparently conducted strikes in southern Iran, specifically on missile launching facilities, and apparently we struck boats that were laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz. I heard a great line, and it was attributed to a Navy pilot who does the anti-mine via planes.
Okay.
And the thing was, how many mines does it take to mine the Strait of Hormuz? The answer is one mine. Because if you don't know where that one is, the whole damn thing is mined as far as you're concerned.
The whole thing is a threat.
Yes.
And it would seem, if the goal is to be reopening this strait, that a fifth of the world's oil passes through, a la higher gas prices. I would think a bad way to try to get it open would to be planting mines.
Well, it seems that maybe they aren't taking maybe they're not as serious as Trump is making it out to be, the negotiations. If Iran's answer to Trump saying, we're going to have a deal any minute now, they're like, yeah, no problem. We're going to go mine the Strait of Hormuz while you're putting out your press release. You know, I'm like, they're sending mixed messages.
Well, and then you have, senior officials. Oh, this senior official met in this country and all this kind of diplomatic stuff. But then at the same time, you hear these stories coming out. And it's like, well, wait a second. Now, is that part of the process where you're just going to have these little skirmishes here and there, and that's kind of...
But if that is where we are, if that's the stage of the war we're at, that could go on indefinitely. right?
Yeah, I mean,
that is a forever thing.
We have been talking about this ceasefire since mid-April, where it's going to be June 1st on Monday.
Oh, goodness.
So it's...
Well, this whole thing was only going to take 4 weeks.
Well, it's a little longer than that. But it's this still kind of economic hostage keeping with this waterway. Now, we haven't had the attacks on the other countries where they were attacking, kind of their oil infrastructure. So some of that has calmed down. So I'd say there's some improvement, but still these pesky issues that keep happening.
I would also turn around and say, according to, again, sources, and you got to go on with it is, the United States and Iran are not working on a peace deal. They're working on a, quote, memorandum of understanding.
Oh, okay. What is that? That allows you to place mines in the strait?
Well, it again, I think words have meaning on something, but Iran's strategy on this, I think, is obvious, is to drag this out as long as possible to basically force Trump to get bored with this and go home. And they can go back to doing whatever the hell it is they wanted to do.
Maybe continue to make it unpleasant here with high gas prices.
Knowing there's pressure. That puts pressure.
Economic pressure here.
Pressure around the world.
Around the world. There are some places talking about possible motor oil shortages.
Well,
airfare going to be high.
We learned last week that a strike was put off because of pressure from Saudi Arabia, from Qatar, from UAE saying, hey, whoa. It's pretty bad right now. Stop doing this, because they know every time the United States strikes Iran fires missiles at Saudi Arabia.
No,
it
please
fires
don't.
them at Kuwait. Fires, they're like,
please don't do that.
You idiots, they keep shooting at us.
Maybe you're right that the strategy is to drag it out to eventually, because a lot of talk is also revolving around the midterms and how will this play, and those are going to be happening very, very soon.
And if you don't think that the Iranian, the Revolutionary Guard Corps, which pretty much runs the country, I believe they're the ones that run the country.
Oh, yeah.
The IRGC, that they don't have a calendar. And they don't
every state's midterm.
They don't know when primaries are.
Right.
They don't know when the midterm election. They don't know when early voting starts.
Yes, exactly.
You're living in a fantasy world.
Right.
They know exactly where they're trying to put pressure on American politics using nothing but threats, mines in the Strait of Hormuz, or we hear these drones, they cost like $36,000, $30,000 drones that are doing millions of dollars of damage when they strike critical infrastructure around the Middle East.
These political costs that they can exact and drag it out, let them get tired of this eventually.
Because they are apparently not tired of being bombed.
No.
I don't think they'll ever tire of that. No. I'm just saying.
Because in some respects, people will see these high gas prices and say directly tie that to the war.
Well,
and they
you can.
When they can, and then they may take that to the ballot box.
Yeah. And everybody but Trump is worried about that because Trump's not on the ballot.
Well, right, exactly.
But a hell of a lot of Republicans are hearing it, and they're not happy. And there doesn't appear to be an end in sight. Again, a memorandum of understanding. I saw it described in Arab media. I was trying to follow this on an Arab media that, and they're not pro-Iran, where it was coming out of. They said what Iran, their negotiating thing is they give you little things, but they'll give you you know what? Let's come up. Can we agree on this? Let's agree on when we're going to sit down and talk about this.
Oh, a little piecemeal.
So let's agree that we're going to meet June 15th.
Let's have an MOU.
We have an agreement. Look at this. We're agreeing.
That's progress.
It's progress. And then you get to June 15th and they're like, you know what? Let's talk about nuclear. It's too soon to be talking about nuclear.
We'll get to that.
No.
When there's a lot to go over. It's not just the Strait of Hormuz. It's where are some of their enriched uranium?
That's a good question.
Where does that live? How does what's happening in Lebanon and Israel?
It's part of Iran's negotiation.
Totally tied to this. So you have all these pieces, and it seems like sometimes there's a few steps forward and then a few steps back. It's a terrible dance.
Well, the idea that there is an easy solution is hilarious in a sad way. It's not easy at this point. It is complicated. And again, if you look at just the posture, I guess I'd use, of Iran over the past, about the past week, they think they're winning. They're like, we've got the upper hand. They're like, we're going to need your nuclear. No. We're a hard no on that.
And
we want you to open the Strait of Hormuz. No on that also.
In fact, we've just laced it with mines.
We're going to put more mines in it.
More mines
Every time you talk about opening it, we're going to mine it even more. He's Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Coming up next, monsoon season this year.
Oh.
If only we knew a meteorologist who could help us understand monsoon season. I'll tell you what.
Let's talk to him.
Royal Norman. We're going to get him. We're not going to get Royal on. Ian Schwartz, Outspoken Weather Bunny. We'll talk a little monsoon season coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and summer's almost here. For the confidence to look your very best, come to Red Mountain Weight Loss. At Red Mountain, you'll find the latest programs and medications to help you lose weight, from GLP-1 meds to RM3, their signature medication, and the fastest way to lose weight. Their doctors specialize in weight loss so they can help you overcome issues that cause weight gain. Get a customized plan for your body. Not an app, not a chatbot, real medicine with real oversight, getting real results. With programs starting as low as $149, you could lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month. Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss, where you'll get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. Meet with them in person or go online. They'll ship medication directly to your door. Lose weight and look great just in time for summer at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Governor Katie Hobbs vetoed two bills today. The first bill would have tweaked Arizona's gun laws by restricting firearms tracking. While advocates say it would have protected data privacy of legal gun owners, Hobbs in her veto statement says, quote, this recycled proposal would make it harder for law enforcement to catch violent criminals. The second would have changed the state's elections procedures manual, to which Governor Hobbs says, quote, there is no need for a statute requiring consultation with specific legislative members. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Watching those cameras, US 60, the Super Duper Station Freeway eastbound, kind of slow as you come off the transition out through about Country Club. The 101 Pima Freeway through Scottsdale southbound, running heavy Camelback down through the Red Mountain ramps. Remaining freeway collisions along I-17 southbound, right at the Gore Point I-10, the Papago Freeway, and along I-17 northbound, right there at the Peoria off-ramp. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends 5/30. Dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Does Arizona have a budget yet? Maybe. Kind of. You know what? Are we even close? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And remember, you can catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, stay informed on everything education with the KTAR News Eyes on Education newsletter. All you have to do is text the word education to 620-620. You'll get information on signing up for our newsletter and keep up with all the education news in Arizona. Again, text education to 620-620. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Ian's part-time job over on AZ Family delivers the weather, does some reporting from time to time as well. Monsoon season.
Oh, yes.
You and I, we've talked a little bit about what you, professional meteorologists, are projecting and predicting for this summer. Where are we today?
As it stands, we're looking at about a 30 to 40% chance for above normal activity. So it's not 100%
right
that we're going to see.
It's less
more
than 50.
storm. Yeah, so
there's better chance of it not being right.
Yeah,
Am I reading that right?
normal. Yeah,
I'm not the best with percentages.
No,
in
absolutely, absolutely. So we're really watching El Nino. We're talking about temperatures in the East Pacific, Equatorial Pacific. That heats up. It kind of churns up the atmosphere, can shove more moisture into the atmosphere. And for us, what we would watch for is enhanced hurricanes and tropical cyclones that kind of come up the Baja.
Okay.
So if we can get more of those, it could enhance our chances to see storms. And typically, those arrive for us late August, September, and even drifting into October. But
it has been unseasonably dry, though. Despite some of the rainy time we had, right?
Yeah, the winter was terrible.
Up north, like we don't have the snowpack, et cetera.
Terrible.
Okay.
One of the worst seasons for snow in decades, and not just in Arizona, in places that we also rely on for water.
Right,
So
along the Colorado River, there's just not as much water coming down because there's not as much snow to melt.
Yeah, all the Rockies, the San Juans of southern Colorado and northern New Mexico, those have seen abysmal snowfall. Now, when we talk about El Nino, that is mainly a wintertime event. So it usually benefits us in the winter, but we can sometimes see these impacts in the summer. But long-range forecasting is famously sometimes inaccurate. The longer out you go, the
less accurate.
Yes.
That makes sense.
A 2-week,
I'll give you that.
Yeah, 2-week forecast. It's great. We have great raw data. We have temperatures from today. We have rainfall amounts from today. We can see stuff a lot clearer the closer it gets. Think of like hurricane forecast. You know, they say, all right, it's way out here, and then the pattern shifts.
They do, here's a projected path, but they give themselves a little leeway. It could go a little bit here, it could go a little bit here.
It has a very funny name, the cone of uncertainty. I love a cone of uncertainty. So, for example, 2020, it was projected to be an above normal season. Barely rained. One of the hottest summers on record. It was terrible. So that one was kind of a bust. So we will cross our fingers. We hope that we get above normal precipitation. And we're talking about 2.5 inches on average that we get during the monsoon in Phoenix. Tucson does much better. The mountains do much better.
We don't need to start running out and buying raincoats, is what you're saying.
I would not rush.
Don't start building an ark.
No, a couple years ago, I bought a new home, and I was like, I need to get gutters on this thing. You know, I didn't have gutters, and I wanted to make sure there was any flooding and foundation issues. Didn't rain at all.
Yeah.
So maybe I need to put up more gutters.
Yeah.
No. Take the gutters off.
Take the gutters off.
And then it'll pour.
And wash your car.
And wash the car. So we will see, but definitely not a slam dunk. You're going to see tons of headlines about this super El Nino. But it is absolutely not a slam dunk. Only about a 40% chance of above normal.
All right.
And that means a pretty good chance that it just
It'd be a normal
one. So
yeah,
we'll see.
He's Ian Schwartz, AZ Family meteorologist, reporter, and full-time outspoken weather bunny. At least we can get that in on the monsoon. Tell you what, we're going to do a quick check of the headlines. Got Becky Lynn for that. We got this Commander Bill. What is his rank again? Have we figured that out?
It might be lieutenant.
Is he Supreme Commander Bill?
It could be lieutenant, maybe
He's
general.
going to get you up to speed with your traffic info. Make sure you get home. And coming up next, artificial intelligent girlfriends, AI girlfriends, chatbots.
Uh-oh. A fembot?
Boys are flocking to them. We'll tell you the story. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and if you've been injured in an accident, you need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously. That's why so many Arizonans turn to Sweet James. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for injured accident victims, and they fight to win. With experience in over 500 trials and a 98% winning record, they've built a reputation that demands attention. Insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down, and that kind of reputation matters When your case is on the line, they take every case seriously. Every client's voice is heard. Every detail matters. Because when the law firm representing you is taken seriously, you're taken seriously. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona and is the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Results, reputation, respect. If you've been hurt, call Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION. Or visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you.
War with Iran.
Having said a solution was largely negotiated over the weekend, President Trump, 24 hours later, advising negotiators to not rush into a deal. The president even writing on Truth Social that negotiations are proceeding nicely. It'll only be a great deal for all or no deal at all. Back to the battlefront and shooting, but bigger and stronger than ever before.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-881-8686. That's 800-881-8686. 800-881-8686.
The Bunker to Bunker Golf Tour is swinging into summer with their Summer Swing 2-person Scramble Tournament at Verado Golf Club's Victory Course on Saturday, June 20th, benefiting the Arnie's Army Charitable Foundation. The event includes breakfast, team competitions, prizes, and a huge raffle, and even a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Come and enjoy an unforgettable day of golf with your friends. The event is open to the public, but space is limited and will fill up quickly. So register today at bunkergolf.com.
Speed and power. Get your Corbin Carroll 30-30 Mystery Bobble on Saturday, June 6th, courtesy of Chase. Visit dbacks.com for tickets.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home and auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Commemorating Memorial Day, Governor Katie Hobbs delivered a speech at the Hoover Dam lighting event hosted by America 250. She says the Hoover Dam shows us the importance of unity.
And they did what Americans have always done at our best. They built. They didn't allow petty politics to divide them. They didn't allow themselves to be constrained by the status quo. They asked themselves what could be done and what should be done, and they did it.
Hobbs also talked about the importance of protecting the Colorado River.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
A new policy change from the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services says most green card applicants will now be required to apply from their home country. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with the details.
Before, migrants here on a temporary visa were allowed to apply for an adjustment of status, leading to a green card if approved. Immigration attorney Margarita Silva with Silva and Fontes says there is no basis for the policy change.
Certainly people have overstayed their visa. People's intents have changed, but there's no reason why all that couldn't be screened out through the normal process that's been going on all this time.
She says vetting through home countries' consulates can be stricter, but also fears it will create an unfair application review practice. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
In this new generation of technology, more and more people are using dating apps to meet significant others. But a news story published on Mashable.com shows that those same people who frequent dating apps say they feel broken, making the dating landscape difficult to navigate. Mashable tech editor Tim Worth joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
The core problem is that people are really dissatisfied with these apps, with the way they've kind of gamified dating, but also they feel really inescapable. I mean, that's still how a lot of people are meeting.
Research within that story found that by 2037, half of all babies are expected to be born to people who met on dating apps. Let's check traffic now. Going right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
The Northwest Valley 101 hour freeway right now overloaded through the construction zone westbound from the North Stack in through about Union Hills. Northbound 17 very stiff from the Stack to about Glendale. Surface Street crashes. It's a doozy along 7th Avenue south of Van Buren. That one involving a Phoenix PD unit. Traffic brought to you by Earnhardt Buick GMC. Honest prices, zero pressure. The Valley's best selection at Earnhardt Buick GMC. Shop now at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, 73 degrees, sunny and 95 tomorrow, 93 by Thursday, and 92 on Friday. It's 96 right now in Surprise. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We're sprinting toward a primary. We'll break down the candidates in statewide races on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Appreciate having Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Thank you very much for being here.
Great to be here.
What would you think if I told you that in a new study from people that do studies say that 20% of high school boys say they have had a relationship or a romantic relationship with an AI chatbot? 12 to 17.
Wow. That seems high, but maybe not.
Well, I'm like, where are they finding this out? So I went and tried to figure this out. You and I probably are not playing the same video games they are or watching the same YouTube channels. But guess who's running ads on those?
Oh,
these companies that have these AI chatbot apps. One of them out there where you can create your girlfriend. It's like a shopping list. Like, what color do you want her hair? What color do you want her eyes? The shape of her face? What clothes do you want her to wear? What do you want her attitude to be? Like, all these different
tailored,
things.
completely tailored.
Over 50 million downloads.
Oh, my gosh.
And I don't think they're downloading it to not talk to chat bots. Do you see what I'm saying?
To do it, actually. And they can track this stuff very, very efficiently.
Yes.
It reminds me of that movie Weird Science.
It's a classic, and I love that you brought it up.
Because they built the perfect girlfriend.
They did. You know, what their idea would be.
What they thought, yeah.
Wyatt and...
not Chet, that was the brother.
Chet was the brother.
Bill Paxton.
Fantastic
R.I.P.
Fantastic job.
But it does
So the
check.
idea's always been out there.
Right, yeah.
Teenage boys would love to create the perfect girl.
Exactly. It takes all the work out of it.
AI is letting them do it.
They're saying you can do this.
And letting them do it really well. Here's why. When they were talking to some of these teenage boys, let's be honest, it's really the market for this.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they turn to this? Low stakes.
Yeah.
Little to no chance of rejection. They don't need to worry about being awkward. There's no social pressure that goes along with this. Where I'm going to just play for instance. Back in the 1900s when I was growing up in high school, Santa Rita High School, Tucson, Arizona, go Eagles.
Printing press had just been invented.
The world was still in black and white. You kids don't even understand that. Like, given the opportunity to avoid rejection, awkwardness, or social pressure, I might have done it. Didn't have the option.
It wasn't, yes. You would have signed on.
I was like, that wasn't a thing.
You would have been the first user.
You had to walk up to Patty Fernandez, and you had to find out if she would go to the movies with you.
Yeah, and then you had to pray she didn't tell her friends.
Well, she didn't laugh at you, A.
Yeah, and then tell everyone she knows what kind of, buffoon you were. Not you.
Yeah.
It was
in retrospect. Yes.
But there was all these things and the nerves and all that stuff, and there doesn't exist with this.
And AI is removing that for them. And it is. I can understand why. I don't think teenage boys and their parents who might not be up to speed on this understand and fully grasp the stakes moving forward. And the difficulty with this. Needless to say, the ability to conduct a real relationship with a human is impacted in later life if you're romantic, intimate. They also talk about a lot of them use it to confide in somebody they talk to without judgment, But if all of that is done literally with a computer, let's call it what it is, right? An AI chatbot, your expectation is not going to be met when you talk to a real human being.
Yeah,
it's going to be different.
A real fight in a relationship or rejection in real life. You can't just log off. Now, I guess the equivalent in a relationship is just going to bed.
Yeah, I guess so.
When they say you're never supposed to go to bed mad.
No, you could.
You can. but yeah, what does that mean down the road? What does, they're already talking about, are people having enough babies in this country?
AI chatbot is definitely going to impact that.
That AI chatbot is not going to solve that problem.
No.
What are the social skills like later on? How do you handle those problems? An argument. Will they be equipped not just in relationships, but how does that play into school, work, if they're into sports on the field? And it makes sense. These chatbots, they
can be very real.
Oh,
appearing. Like, I don't want you to think, and I was looking at pictures. I do not have one, contrary to popular belief. This doesn't look like a cartoon.
Yeah.
It looks like a person.
An actual...
Like a woman, a girl. You could say, I want a 19-year-old teenage girl. It looks like
legit
person. Yeah. It doesn't... It's not like you're talking to Scooby-Doo. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a cartoon version.
Well, it used to be... my supermodel girlfriend lives in another country.
Canada.
Canada. She's
in Canada.
You can't meet her. She's
can't
busy.
meet her.
She's on all these
shoots.
She
can't. She's impossible.
Now you could show a picture and say, "Well,
of your AI girlfriend.
Your AI girlfriend." Now I wonder is it so prevalent? Because 20%, that's a decent number.
1 in 5. I'm led to believe.
Do they discuss this with their friends, or is that something that they keep to themselves?
I have a feeling that the reason they're using it is so they don't have to run through that judgment of your friend. Because, I mean,
but another guy
the
friend.
last thing, your other guy friend, you're going to find out who has the hotter AI chatbot?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, my God.
Who
and
knows?
then the Earth just starts spinning backwards at some point,
pretty much,
right?
without Superman.
If we're getting to the point then where you're comparing your AI chatbot with your friend's AI chatbot going, I'll tell you what, you ever get sick of her? I'm just saying.
Just email her to me.
Email her to me.
Is that how that works?
And I'd like to meet her.
I'll download her too.
You know.
Yeah, it's a brave new world out there. I'm glad I'm not out there.
But this is like AI. I say it all the time, and I just don't think it can be emphasized enough. And I've certainly stolen this concept from a lot of people. We do not, as humans, have the imagination required or the intelligence to predict what AI is going to become.
Oh, no, not at all.
As evidenced by the fact that I don't know how many years ago, if I would have told you teenage boys are turning to AI chatbots for romantic relationships, you would have gone, none of that just makes sense. None of that sentence doesn't make a lick of sense.
I can't even comprehend.
Exactly.
I mean, 10 years ago, would you have thought you could hop in a driverless car to go to the airport?
No.
I think what we will see in the next, probably 10, but let's just say 30 years.
It's moving quick.
It will blow our minds.
I agree.
Day-to-day stuff.
Good and bad.
Good and bad. Hopefully we're around to talk about it.
We're good.
Medical advancements.
Yeah.
Robots doing surgery. You may have a robot nurse. You know how you see a nurse before you go to the doctor? Mm-hmm. You may do your beginning exam with a robot.
Robots.
Get on the scale. You need to watch your diet. And I'm going to tell the robot, that scale's wrong.
And
Mine at
I
home.
just had a large lunch.
Yeah, these clothes.
Hold on, I've got my cell phone in my pocket. Let me take that out. That'll take 6 pounds off.
Exactly. These jeans, they're weighing me down.
Checking the headlines on the way. He's Ian Schwartz. Coming up next, did the sheriffs catch James Bond?
Oh, this is wild. Inspector Gadget, I think.
And by the way, I think I need this. We're going to be talking about it next up, Outspoken on KTAR.
A lot of Arizona homeowners already have a water softener, but with water this hard, the real question is, how well is your system actually working? The truth is, Arizona has some of the hardest water in the country, and over time, it can even take a toll on the very system meant to treat it. Older water systems can become less efficient, using more salt, more water, and still not giving you the water quality you deserve. That's why my friends at Aquazona Connecticut offer a free in-home water test, so you can better understand your water, see if your current system is still performing as it should, and learn what solutions may work best for your home. And right now, trade in your water softener and get up to $500 off a Connecticut whole home solution. I chose Aquazona and Connecticut for my home, and I love my water. Call Aquazona 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Aquazona, better water, better life. Authorized independent Connecticut dealer.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account. Plus, you pay 0 penalties on the transfer. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Most green card applicants now will be required to apply from their home country, according to a new policy change from the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services. Before, migrants here on a temporary visa were allowed to apply for a green card. This new policy will separate mixed status families who are trying to stay here legally. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking your ride this afternoon. Here's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
You'll need extra time on that portion of I-10 downtown between the Deck Park Tunnel and the Mini Stack, where the 202, the 51, and I-10 meet. It is overloaded. Service Street collisions. Phoenix PD unit involved 7th Avenue south of Van Buren, and one just reported near the Glendale Air Park on Glendale near 115th Avenue. It's a crash again near the Glendale Air Park. Traffic brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
At Genesis of Chandler, refined luxury is an experience crafted around you. From our sanctuary-like showroom, where your time is respected, to Genesis Service Valet, where we pick up your vehicle, leave you a loaner, and keep your day moving. And right now, we're making it even easier to get into the Genesis of your dreams. Qualified buyers can get the 2026 GV80 for as low as 0.49% APR for 48 months, or lease it for just $519 a month. The stunning GV70 is available at 1.99% APR, or lease for $499 a month. And the spirited G70, lease it for just $319 a month. Offers end June 1st. Visit us at Genesis of Chandler today and discover why the greatest luxury of all is the one that fits your life perfectly.
All offers for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. GV80 finance at $20.93 per 1,000 financed. Leases are 24 months with 12,000 miles per year. GV80 lease requires $5,999 due at signing. GV70 and G70 require $4,999 due at signing. Excludes tax, title, license, $699 doc fee, and $699 protection package. Ends June 1st. See Genesis of Chandler for details.
During the entire month of May, visit any Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers location for a special Dine and Donate promotion in support of Brain Tumor Awareness Month. With the purchase of Michelob Ultra or a featured burger of the week, $1 will be donated to the Barrow Neurological Foundation to fund the Ivy Brain Tumor Center's vision to provide hope for patients with brain tumors. Stop by any of the 17 convenient Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers locations today and join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit coldbeers.com for more details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Changes at Peoria Unified School District and Centennial High School. Hi, Joe Huizenga. We'll talk about the latest leader on the way out and what changes still need to happen following the teacher misconduct sex scandal that happened at the school. Tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News, join Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR News YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
The one, the only Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Appreciate you spending some time with us on your Tuesday.
Yes, always a lot of fun.
So you got to give it up to Arizona DPS because they are crafty, apparently.
You can't fool them.
Apparently not. I was today years old.
Me too.
When I learned that there was a device that allows you to conceal your license plate with the push of a button.
Right.
We know this because DPS caught a guy after a 130-mile-an-hour chase.
With today's gas prices?
Exactly.
Wow, he's rich.
It's not even worth it.
No.
and arrested a guy who had been involved in other criminal speeding offenses but had gotten away from them, and they didn't have a license plate on him because his rear license plate at the push of a button would go black.
Go gadget plate.
I think of like James Bond. Didn't James Bond have they were like spinny plates?
I think
and he could change the plate.
Yeah, and there's a missile attached to it.
Well, there is that.
When I first saw the story, I thought it was the kind of plastic piece. You see those, and if you look at it from...
It's the foil photo radar, right?
Yeah, and it's a little obscured.
Right.
But this is literally...
Pitch black.
Pitch black. A cover.
Yeah.
A curtain, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
One funny part to this story...
Oh, funny haha?
Well, he had, or the driver had, the little junior badge.
I was going to mention that. Has an Arizona DPS badge sticker.
Yeah.
On the back of his car.
I'm one of you. I support you guys.
Don't give me tickets.
Don't give me a ticket. I donated.
And had a way to obscure his license plate. I'm assuming it's a him. That's not a girl driving like that.
Maybe smarter than that.
Yeah.
The girl.
They're not doing that.
Obviously got arrested, criminal speed, repeat felony flight, reckless driving, and I guess DUI thrown in for good measure.
Might as well.
I'm here.
Absolutely crazy.
And I was curious.
Oh.
Like, where do you get one of these?
Oh, you mean he didn't make it himself?
No.
I'm thinking, like, man, this guy's, working in the shop and coming up with something here.
Like Q, his buddy's
Yes.
Q from Bond.
Exactly.
They're readily available.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Highly illegal, so do not do this.
Are you on the dark web right now, Ian?
Exactly.
Are you buying things off of the Silk Road or something? Where are you getting this?
I'm surprised the KTAR internet allowed me.
I'm surprised.
But I was curious, did the guy fashion this himself? No, they're
You can buy this.
You can buy them. They're like $200. Some claim to be a curtain. One looks like this piece of plastic, and it maybe sends some sort of electric charge that kind of frosts it.
Okay, I think I've seen that.
I've seen that in like bathrooms.
Yeah.
They frost the glass.
Like an office building. I think I saw it in a movie.
Yeah.
But I assume it's real. Where like the conference room, you can hit the button and instead of the glass becomes like
it's just
dark all of a
opaque
sudden.
all of a sudden.
And then you can't see in the conference room.
There used to be a bar in Scottsdale called Six, and they had the bathrooms. You'd do the lock button, and it would frost the glass. That same type of thing.
Okay, so the technology exists,
It's been
not
around,
just in movies.
because that was in the early 2000s.
Okay,
maybe late 90s.
And so this guy had it on
the plate. Cost him big time. He's facing a slew of charges. But I guess that's a thing. You could also just go the speed limit. No! Why would you do that?
$200, small price to pay.
Small price to pay. Oh.
I pay more for my radar detector.
I think so. So, it's a game of cat and mouse. So they create this, and now these guys know to spot it. And I wonder how many of them they see out there.
Well, I remember when, follow me on this, when we had the photo radar.
Oh, yeah.
There was this thing you were supposed to be, it came in a spray can, and you could spray it on your license plate. And it looked fine, but when the flash bulb went off, it would reflect. And so your license plate would just come back like really white and bright. Oh, my gosh. I actually don't know if it worked.
It's just cheaper and easier to obey the rules.
Still a no on that.
They're not going to do it. He's not doing it.
I'm going to come up with ways to beat it. He's Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Appreciate it. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Coming up next, some thoughts on Memorial Day.
Mm-hmm.
We just came out of the weekend. I saw something that bothered me, Ian, and I want to share it.
Let's talk about it.
It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to CQC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs, and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections, and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Howdy, folks. Vince Marotta here, and right now is the perfect time to get up and go for savings at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Around these parts, it's not just about what's on the lot, it's about how you're treated when you get there. You walk in as a customer and drive home feeling like family. That's what made Earnhardt a trustworthy name in Arizona for 75 years. And now, they've leveled up their entire experience. We're talking a completely refreshed space that's bigger, more modern, and easier to shop, plus an expanded service center that gets you in and out faster, and a lineup of new Hondas ready when you are. It's the same no-bull approach Arizona's trusted for decades. Doing things the right way, now in a place that finally matches it. Get up and go for savings at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out our incredible offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
APR for well-qualified buyers with approved credit through Honda Financial Services. Loyalty award added to cap cost reduction. APR terms limited. See dealer for offer details and qualifications. Dealer installed options. Tax, title, license, and $6.99 doc fee extra. Sale in 6/126.
When you experience a death in your family, the last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to trusts and wills or tackling the mound of paperwork for insurance claims, annuities, bank accounts, pensions, and hidden assets. All this tedious work can make your family feel overwhelmed when all you want is time to grieve and honor your lost one's memory. That's why you need to call Enterprise Estate Advisors. At Enterprise Estate Advisors, we're more than advisors. We're true fiduciaries, which means we work directly for your family. We dig deep to uncover wealth that has been left behind, protect the estate from making incorrect probate decisions, and handle the transferring of wealth to the family. Our advisors handle all the details with compassion, trust, and complete transparency. Enterprise Estate Advisors, where proper wealth transfer is our promise to you. Call us at 623-387-3141 or find us online at enterpriseestateadvisors.com to learn more.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
How long? More than a century. That's how long Ford has been here for those who build America. For those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. If that's who you are, Ford believes that you should pay what Ford employees pay. Yep, American value, literally for American values. Hey, Paul Calvese here. It's here at our Desert Ford dealers, the Memorial Day sales event with employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Take that 2026 Ford Explorer SUV. We love the Explorer ST. We bought it at our Desert Ford dealers. Now there's a new Tremor model. Even better, we pay what Ford employees pay, plus $2,000 cash back on a 2026 Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco when you trade. Yep, employee pricing plus $2,000 cash back on a 2026 Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco when you trade during the Ford Memorial Day sales event at buyfordnow.com.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump saying everything checked out perfectly after another visit to Walter Reed Medical Center. Trump will turn 80 years old next month and says the visit was for a 6-month physical. Here's ABC's Christiane Cordero.
Even though they're calling it a routine annual and dental medical assessments, it is worth noting that this is the president's 4th disclosed medical appointment since his return to office. He's been seen in the time since, right, with bruising on his hand. The White House says it's because of frequent handshaking while using aspirin. And in July, the administration released a letter from the president's physician saying he had a chronic venous insufficiency, which is a really common condition in adults over 70 that can lead to swelling in his legs.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Most green card applicants now will be required to apply from their home country, according to a new policy change from the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services. Immigration attorney Margarita Silva with Silva and Fontes says before, migrants here on a temporary visa were allowed to apply for a green card. But now,
only in the extraordinary circumstance will you be allowed to apply for your resident card here.
She explains this will separate mixed status families and create additional financial strain for migrants who are trying to stay here legally. A Valley mother is facing manslaughter, endangerment, and drug charges after a rollover crash on I-17. KTAR's Melody Burkett joins us now live from the News Center with more.
30-year-old Brenda Rivera Estrada's 9-year-old daughter died in the crash on I-17 near Cactus on April 12th. 3 other children in the car suffered minor injuries. Toxicology results show that Rivera Estrada tested positive for both marijuana and meth. As a result, a grand jury indicted her on 3 counts of endangerment and 1 count each on possession of dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. Rivera Estrada was transferred from ICE custody to the Maricopa County Jail. She's being held on a $250,000 cash bond. Live in the News Center, Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
The tug of war between Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap and the Board of Supervisors continues. Attorneys for Heap sent a letter to the board asserting his office's authority over ballot drop boxes and warning that election workers who handle ballots deposited in unauthorized drop boxes could face criminal penalties. Board member Thomas Galvin joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says Heap's letter is appalling.
I have friends who have grandmothers who are election volunteers, and the thought that Justin Heap wants to arrest old ladies for collecting ballots out of a drop box is absolutely disgusting and shocking.
Galvin says the letter written by Heap's attorney arrived hours before the board was set to vote on drop box locations for the July 21st primary. Heap fired back, accusing the board of trying to seize control over ballot drop boxes. You can see the entire interview by going to KTAR's YouTube channel or at KTAR.com. And now we're learning that emails between the County Elections Department and the Recorder's Office show the two agreed on election plans before Recorder Justin Heap backed out. Heap has argued that his office was kept out of the loop on election planning, but the emails indicate there was an agreement on the board early voting planning. KTAR has reached out now to Recorder Heap for more comment. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. New today, consumer confidence dipped in May despite sky-high stock market levels. The Conference Board's Consumer Confidence Index slipped 0.7 points to 93.1 in May. That's the first decline after 3 months of gains. And it comes amid high gas prices and elevated inflationary impacts due to the war in Iran. Let's get you home now. Checking the roads for us. It's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at typical freeway slowing that awaits you along I-10, the Maricopa Freeway from the split to about the Durango curve. Northbound 17, tons of brake tapping. The stack to about Peoria. Silver Street collisions along Grand Avenue at the Greenway crossing in El Mirage. And in downtown Phoenix, a crash at 7th Street in Portland. That's just a wee bit north of Roosevelt. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Get social with us as you paint, sip, and see what life is like at Beatitudes Campus on Tuesday, June 9th. To learn more, text RSVP to 620-620. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Clear in 73 for the overnight low temp, and then we're going to be cooling off a little bit the rest of the week. 95 tomorrow, 93 Thursday, 92 on Friday. Right now, we're at 95 in Scottsdale. Conditions are perfect for a move. House.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Now 2 to 6. Hour number 4. Get ready. What? Yeah. Already.
How about that?
In for Gatos is Mr. Ian Schwartz.
What do they say about
family?
What do they say about Hour 4?
A lot of people talk about Hour 4.
Yeah.
They say it's the best of the
That's
hours.
what I hear.
I mean,
that's what I hear.
If you're ranking hours.
I mean, if we're going to rank it.
4.
That's the one.
Way up there. We just came out of a Memorial Day weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things. Maybe it's the internet. I don't know. I'm just saying, because I notice it so much more now. People saying Happy Memorial Day. I saw it all weekend, and I cringe every time I see that. I don't think people are doing it to be disrespectful, but I wonder if they know how bad it comes across.
Maybe
this is my soapbox.
This is it.
I was disappointed this weekend I even saw like companies, like Happy Memorial Day, we're selling mattresses or whatever,
That's not the vibe of the holiday.
No. It is a solemn day of remembrance for those who died while serving in the military. There's nothing happy about Memorial Day.
There's no fireworks.
No, on purpose.
On purpose.
We do we lay wreaths. We visit cemeteries.
Exactly. There are flags, obviously, but it is not a celebratory holiday. It is about people who paid the ultimate sacrifice for our country and the freedoms we have.
Again, I didn't want to be that guy, but it just stuck with me.
Yeah, I think maybe it is a knee-jerk reaction for holidays, because most holidays have, well, not most, but a lot of them have happy attached to it, or merry, Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy Hanukkah. Happy, maybe not that many, actually.
Well, but I think, what do you want to call this? Like civics?
Yeah.
Like understanding why we have a Memorial Day. Understanding the difference between that and Veterans Day.
Right.
They're not the same.
Not the same.
Not even close.
Honoring veterans, past, present, future. I wonder, and I just thought of this. Is it because, we have not had, we've talked about some of the unfortunate fatalities.
13 service members killed in the Iran war so far.
But other than that, there has not been, since the Iraq war, a war where we've lost a lot of soldiers.
Yeah. Well,
so is there less of a connection to some people?
Because of there's time and distance. I wonder if this is part of it.
Is that part of it? I don't know.
And I don't know your family story you're about to tell me. I don't think many of us have family members who are currently serving in the military, certainly in harm's way. Right. It's a very small percentage. I saw something along the lines of it is honestly less than 1%.
Yeah.
Serve in the military. So the idea that you would have this visceral reaction to it, well, if you've never been around somebody, if you've never worried about will they come home, if you've never the knock on the door type thing, you hear these stories.
It's just not part of your worldview.
If you have no concept of that, sure, Happy Memorial Day. It's a day to barbecue.
And I bet younger people, based off of kind of what you're saying with that, around 1% number, they don't have that connection. You talk to a guy like me, someone like you, in our 40s plus, you'll quickly say, my dad came to this state because he was drafted in Vietnam. He was at Williams Air Force Base.
Really?
Yeah. Thank God he didn't go.
He didn't deploy.
But He was registered.
Yeah.
Had to.
Yeah. Wore a uniform.
Wore a uniform. He was a captain at Williams.
Really?
He was the base pediatrician, so he was had just finished medical school in New York or something like that. Got drafted, came here, was the peds doc on base. Could have easily been sent.
Sure.
With his medical skills to go
to
do that in
anywhere,
the field.
Yeah.
My mother's father, he was in the Army. I think that's right. He didn't go to war, luckily, but there was still more of a connection. I didn't have to throw a stone far to say I know someone who could have gone to war or wore a uniform.
Mm-hmm.
With a younger person, maybe that's just not as much of a thing.
Yeah, and you got to believe that, and I don't say this as a good thing, Memorial Day meaning less and less moving forward as war becomes more drones and unmanned aerial this, and and there's less actual soldiers, airmen, sailors in harm's way, and then at some point there's just none. You're sitting in a bunker outside of Las Vegas with a joystick flying a plane.
Yeah, I don't know if they still launch them in Clovis up at not Holloman. It is New Mexico, Cannon Air Force Base.
Cannon is in Clovis.
In Clovis.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been through Clovis, but I was not familiar with that.
Yeah,
okay.
they launched drones there for a while. I don't know if they still do it, or maybe they were operating because they launch them from different spots, and then sometimes a guy takes over in completely different space. So that would be a good thing. And you're not saying we're not going to honor the fallen, and we're not going to pay homage to them, but we're not going to be adding new names to be memorialized. Hopefully in the future, that it is more of the machines, I guess.
I think it's interesting. You talk about, being in a military family, dad serving in the Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was a civilian in the Pentagon, not in the military. My brother was a Navy Seabee.
Oh, wow.
But I grew up in Northern Virginia. I grew up just outside of Washington, D.C. And I don't say this to sound trite. We drive past Arlington Cemetery to go to the airport. I mean, every single time.
Right.
It's on the road to the airport. I see it right there. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've seen it in all kinds of different times. And by the way, on Memorial, they go out and they have volunteers go out and put the flags in. It looks amazing. It looks respectful. It's a very solemn place. And so maybe me having been around that, like when you see the rows upon rows, like as far as the eye can see, like you're like, oh,
I'm getting the chills thinking about it.
No, but this is real.
Right.
This is real.
Yeah.
And to think about the men and women that are buried there at Arlington. And so when I hear people say Happy Memorial Day, I just I don't know what to say. I don't know the words, because what I want to say to them is, I wish I had this courage. I don't think that came across the way you meant it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This isn't about me personally.
Right.
You're not offending me. I'm not hurt by this. But there are people that is just not an appropriate thing to say. And if you care, I would just avoid saying Happy Memorial Day.
Yeah. Maybe learn the difference or know that it's not quite the right wording.
Yeah. And you would hope that, again, I don't think anybody's doing it on purpose to be disrespectful. I think it's just like a default.
Yeah.
We say happy everything.
I wonder if some of those things play into this.
Just being removed from the military, removed from having family in the military.
Do young people know what a national cemetery is? That we have one here. Most cities,
most major cities do
have one. In San Diego, on the kind of west of Point Loma, they have one, pretty much right on the water there, kind of overlooking the Pacific. Beautiful, beautiful area. I'm not sure if young people know about that. Maybe if they have a military connection, sure. But I wonder how that all plays into it.
That was my bone to pick.
Okay.
And I appreciate you giving me space to make my pitch for next year, to avoid saying Happy Memorial Day. And for businesses, unacceptable.
That
Unacceptable.
I would learn the difference.
Unacceptable.
A young person who maybe didn't know.
You can sell cars. Be my guest.
Right.
Not happy Memorial Day.
That's not a good look.
Yeah. We've got to check the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. And coming up next, Harvard. Yes, that Harvard. Apparently, they don't like giving out A's.
I would never know.
Neither would I. You can barely spell Harvard. We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and summer's almost here. For the confidence to look your very best, come to Red Mountain Weight Loss. At Red Mountain's to RM3, their signature medication and the fastest way to lose weight. Their doctors specialize in weight loss so they can help you overcome issues that cause weight gain. Get a customized plan for your body. Not an app, not a chatbot. Real medicine with real oversight, getting real results. With programs starting as low as $149. You could lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month. Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss, where you'll get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. Meet with them in person or go online. They'll ship medication directly to your door. Lose weight and look great just in time for summer at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In Iran, Tehran is now vowing to retaliate after the Pentagon says the U.S. launched new, quote, self-defense strikes. The U.S. military saying it targeted Iranian missile launchers and boats around the Strait of Hormuz. Tehran saying that's a violation of the ceasefire. Here's ABC News Chief Foreign Correspondent Ian Pennell from Jerusalem with more.
We're seeing a slowdown of traffic through the Strait of Hormuz. You've got the U.S. naval blockade there. You've also got the Iranians enforcing their own blockade, if you like, of the Strait of Hormuz. Both sides are kind of poised for a resumption in hostilities, even though they're talking about the possibility of a ceasefire. And the reality is that at the moment, there's no tangible progress towards either.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, just go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We'll see how the way home looks tonight. Here is Commander Bill, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, the way home is not a good one along US 60 eastbound. The Superstition Freeway near Chrisman up against the wall with a good mile or so of bumper-to-bumper slowing. We're looking at a crash. Tow trucks now arriving on the scene. Vehicles off to both sides of the freeway. Other accidents along Glendale at 53rd Avenue just reported, and on Grand Avenue at the Greenway Crossing in El Mirage. Traffic brought to you by DiscountACUnits.com. Don't overpay for AC. DiscountACUnits.com saves you thousands on top brands with pro installation. DiscountACUnits.com. Savings is in the name. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We're sprinting toward a primary. We'll break down the candidates in statewide races on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
30 homers, 30 steals, 2 mystery bobbleheads. Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night is coming up June 6th, and we have tickets. How'd you like to win 4 tickets? You know what we'll call them? A family 4-pack. I just came up with that. All right, text the word bobble to 620-620. That's bobble to 620-620. Get it like the bobblehead? I'm still not 100% sure what Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night is. What's the mystery?
He's wearing a mask or something? Or he takes off a mask.
Is it a Corbin Carroll bobblehead and it wasn't supposed to be part of it? Like that was the mystery? Or is it Corbin Carroll night and you could get a bobblehead of somebody else?
Maybe
that's the mystery.
A Bruce St. James bobblehead.
They should be so lucky. All right. So, Harvard, a place that I know absolutely nothing about.
I know it's
they would not let me anywhere near it, for goodness sakes.
It's east of here. I know that.
It is most certainly east of here, but they had something interesting going on. And the faculty there recently voted to stop giving out A's. I'm exaggerating to prove the point, but they have now put like a cap on A's, saying that they have been giving out too many A's. 70% of the faculty approved a grading cap that would limit A grades to 20% in any course.
So how does that work?
So here's what I don't understand. They talk about this grade inflation, like everybody gets an A. Okay, that's fine. But you're talking about grading on a curve then, right? Isn't
That's
that
what
it?
it sounds
like
like.
the top 20% get an A, the next 20% get a B. You know, I mean, that's what it sounds like. And if that's true, well, what if they're actually doing A work?
Yeah, what if they're all...
I got 100 out of 100.
High, right.
Sorry, you get a C.
Yeah,
I'm like, why?
we
we did it alphabetically.
We hit our cap.
We're over the Sal cap on A's.
You should have finished the test sooner, or you would have, made the cap. I guess they have to kind of do it on a curve, or they make the test harder. Is that the solution?
So they said there is no limit on giving out A minuses.
Okay, so it's a sliding scale of the A's,
I guess.
So
does an A minus hurt your GPA? Again, something I never worried about when I was in school. As long as my GPA was over 0.0, I was nailing it.
I'm a Sun Devil grad. We didn't have this issue.
I went to U of A.
Maybe if we rubbed our degrees together, we could get an A.
I had no worry about that.
I suppose that they just have to be a bit more strict on what rises to the level of an A+.
If I get an A minus at Harvard, I'm still going to be doing backflips down the hallway.
If I get a low B minus.
C's get Harvard degrees, okay?
I would assume that would, because I think there's a number associated with each letter. So I would imagine that would bring down your GPA if you kind of skewed to the A minuses.
Yeah, only 1 in 5 now can earn an A. Because they said, you people, the Harvard professors, were just giving out A's willy-nilly.
And what a Harvard discussion arguing over which A was higher.
Which is a better A to
Which is a
have.
better A.
Yeah. This is interesting, though, so play along with me here. In 1950, the average GPA at Harvard was a 2.6.
Really?
That's a C, isn't it?
What a bunch of morons.
Okay, that's out of 4, obviously. By 2003, it had risen to 3.4.
Interesting.
And last year, 3.8 was the average GPA.
So did they get smarter, the students?
All the kids are suddenly smarter at Harvard.
Because I've talked to some of them.
And?
Kids. I don't know if they're getting smarter.
You don't know, yeah.
They're on the phones.
Yeah.
They got AI girlfriends.
Yeah.
So maybe it is. Now, does a teacher, and I should ask my brother this, he teaches at Phoenix College.
Oh, okay.
I should ask, do teachers hand out more A's? Because then they'll look better, because you can go to, like, Rate My Professor.
Oh.
It's like Yelp for professors.
And so
if you're willy-nilly.
You're giving A's, you're getting good reviews.
Yeah, if you're handing out A's like it's Halloween candy, is that better reviews for you? Does it behoove the teacher to skew higher with those grades? I don't know.
Interesting. I just
grade.
I was
inflation.
looking at it this way though, but, and again, you understand my point. Only 1 in 5 can get an A.
That's it.
But what do you do for the people that did A-level work? Then it becomes very subjective.
I think it makes it more competitive, as in they have to tighten the standards so that the test
A lot more extra credit.
Yeah, or the test has to be harder, know?
Yeah, no one's acing this test.
Don't even try.
It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
No one's ever gotten 100 and no one ever will.
It's a mandate. We will not do it.
Harvard, cutting back on the A's.
No
apparently.
more A's.
So now you're going to hear from them like, I graduated Harvard. I go, what'd you get, like a 2.3?
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever, loser.
Delete that resume.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, it's a ceasefire with Iran, but now with more firing. We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, can't tell you how many times I've spoken to friends or colleagues that are first-time home buyers who tell me they think they need 20% down to buy a house. Goodness gracious, you do not need 20% to buy a house. Or they think Their credit is not good enough, but they don't actually know what good enough actually means. So here's the deal. The Lund Mortgage team. Many first-time home buyers are out here and they're just guessing. Maybe this is you. Guessing is what is keeping you from pulling the trigger on buying a house. I want you to call the Lund Mortgage team. Here's what they'll do. You will get pre-qualified. That is free. You'll get an answer in just a few hours, and you'll walk away knowing exactly what you can afford and what programs you qualify for. There's probably a program built for someone exactly like you. Talk to the Lund Mortgage team. 623-875-9940. Get pre-qualified for free, and then go look at houses. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. But deep down, you know that's not okay. I want to lead you back to the normal you. In comes the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. Now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Better starts here. Schedule your free consultation today. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Life is way too short for a slow or a clogged drain, and nobody needs it turning into a bigger problem, right? So right now, get your drain cleared for just $26. Just $26 plus a free camera inspection from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, they'll clear the blockage, look inside. We've had it done at Casa Calvisi, fast, affordable, just $26 right now by the experts at dayandnightair.com. That's right, schedule online. Limited time offer, conditions apply at dayandnightair.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR has your chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets to see the Arizona Diamondbacks host the Washington Nationals Saturday, June 6th on Corbin Carroll Mystery Bobblehead Night. Text Bobble to 620-620 or visit the KTAR contest page to enter. Text Bobble to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5:30 now. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
Emails obtained by KTAR show cooperation on local election plans before the situation escalated into threats of criminal charges. KTAR's Balanover Stoltz is live in the news center to tell us more.
The ongoing election authority dispute between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and Recorder's Office is currently centered on ballot drop boxes. Last week, the county board approved their use for the upcoming primaries, but Recorder Justin Heap said only he has that authority. County Supervisor Thomas Galvin told the Mike Broomhead Show today.
But he never said whether or not he wanted to or whether or not there should be drop boxes. He hasn't said that whatsoever. So I want to hear that from him.
Emails between the two entities show the Recorder's Office did agree to the county's broad election plans, including on early voting, before later backing out. Live in the news center, Balanover Stoltz, KTAR News.
KTAR has reached out to Recorder Heap for comment.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Most green card applicants now will be required to apply from their home country, according to a new policy change from the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
Immigration attorney Margarita Silva with Silva and Fontes says before, migrants here on a temporary visa were allowed to apply for a green card. However, now
only in the extraordinary circumstance will you be allowed to apply for your resident card here.
She explains this will separate mixed status families and create additional financial strain for migrants trying to stay here legally. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Two of Arizona's U.S. congressmen, Democrat Greg Stanton and Republican Juan Ciscomani, have helped to launch the bipartisan U.S.-Mexico Congressional Caucus. The group will work to strengthen ties between the two countries ahead of the July 1st joint review deadline of U.S.-Mexico-Canada agreement. However, Stanton exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News President Trump's tariffs and verbal insults could make negotiations an uphill battle. An emergency call from a woman near the Mud Cliffs area along the Salt River over the weekend.
The reporting party stated that she was assaulted by another group and held underwater. Several units responded. They located the victim, and then the victim went ahead and identified the suspect and her group.
Dave Moyer from the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says while deputies were trying to interview the suspect, a woman and her father began fighting with deputies. Both are now facing aggravated assault charges. The deputies were not seriously hurt. Let's take a look at the road home now. Let's go to Commander Bill, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
In Mesa, we continue to work that crash along US 60 eastbound, the Superstition Freeway near Crimson, up against the wall. Tow truck finally on the scene. We've got that number one lane blocked right now and heavy delays back to the 202 Super Red Tan ramps. Service Street collisions in Chandler, brand new along Fry Road at Roosevelt Avenue, and on the west side of town, Glendale at 53rd Avenue. Traffic brought to you by Earnhardt Honda. It's time to go for savings at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. A new showroom, expanded service center, and a fresh new lineup of Hondas ready for you in store or online at EarnhardtHonda.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Clear skies, a low tonight of 73, 95 tomorrow, and 93 on Thursday. Right now, we're at 95 degrees in Levine. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Does Arizona have a budget yet? Maybe. Kinda. You know what? Are we even close? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And remember, you can catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Easy and Schwartz in for Gatos.
Great to be here.
Outstanding to have you with us. Thank you very much. Don't forget we're online, on air, on the KTAR YouTube channel as well. So I'm trying to keep up with the latest with what's going on in Iran or the Strait of Hormuz. Apparently, and again, I have to take everything you get out of this with a grain of salt because I don't know exactly who to believe. You need multiple sources. But earlier today, you know, it's what, Wednesday there already, I think. So Tuesday in Iran, a apparently, Iran deployed mine-laying boats in the Strait of Hormuz and flew attack drones near American warships, actions that led the United States to strike at Iranian targets in Iran along the Strait of Hormuz. Why are you smiling and laughing at that already? I'm trying to give the accurate information.
No, you're right. It just seems a little more heavy on the fire than the cease.
Yeah, it's not a very good ceasefire, to say the least. The U.S. called them self-defense strikes, which is also kind of funny. We're self-defensively bombing you.
On these tiny boats.
Yeah. But I think it's safe to say that if we are negotiating and they're mining the Strait of Hormuz while we're negotiating, I don't think negotiations are going that well, quite honestly. I gotta push back on we're going to have a deal any minute now.
It doesn't seem like a good play for a ceasefire and to get this thing finally open.
Well, it doesn't seem that Iran and the United States are necessarily negotiating the same thing. And it's still not clear to me. I'm not going to lie. It's still not clear to me who we're negotiating with. Are the people we're negotiating with the ones actually making the decisions, i.e. running the country? And what's the goal of this again? Do we know what the end goal is other than they can't have nuclear weapons? By the way, they say that's a non-negotiable point.
Right.
So I don't know how we go from there.
Where is their enriched uranium? Are we getting this strait open? Mm-hmm. The whole Lebanon part of this, which is another argument, which is Israeli piece to this.
Iran says they will not negotiate unless Israel stops striking
Hezbollah,
their proxies,
their buddies,
Hezbollah and Hamas, and the Houthis,
and then the Houthis, which
they're proxies around the region.
So it's this on again, off again, somewhat excitement. I mean, I heard over the weekend. I thought, okay, we're close. This is it.
This is like the boy that cried wolf, though, at this point, isn't it?
Maybe that was
How many times have we been close?
I swear, the past few times that we have filled in together, or I've filled in.
You've been like, yeah.
There's been ceasefire. This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
Nailing it.
And that was, I don't know, mid-April.
Right.
That's when this ceasefire kind of took shape. And here we are almost June on Monday, June 1st. And we're not there yet. Maybe this is how these things go. It's like a divorce. You don't just say I'm divorced and it's over. It's a long, drawn-out process.
So we apparently, and again, trying to give you the best information I can using a variety of sources, Iran is negotiating, but they're negotiating with the Qataris and the Pakistanis.
Do they have our number? Do they have the right number?
They don't want to negotiate with us directly, apparently. So this is all like some big game of telephone going around the Middle East.
I think there's static on the line.
Right? Because we haven't sat down like face-to-face with them in a while, but they say, oh, yeah, we were meeting with them. Oh, we're meeting with these people. And Pakistan and Qatar say, oh, yeah, we're meeting with them.
Things are great. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
They're dropping mines in the strait. And, it's not like this thing you just snap your fingers and it opens. It will be a bit before things kind of get moving.
Oh, to say the least. And again, I'm just trying to read the tea leaves. I'm watching this like a lot of other people are, concerned of how it ends, what the next step is. Iran shut off the internet 3 months ago.
Yes, right.
To its own people.
Entire country. Millions and millions and millions of people.
They turned the internet back on.
So that's progress? Is that a sign
Did they turn the internet back on because they think Iranians will see Iran standing up to the United States? They won't see images of the bombing and the explosions. Remember the first couple weeks of the war?
Video of
that they are now they're going to see.
Things are fine. Look at what we're doing.
Yeah.
A lot of propaganda.
Why else would you turn the internet back on? If you didn't think you were in some sort of, when it comes to a peace deal, take it or leave it.
Kind of seems that way.
They don't seem desperate for a peace deal.
They don't seem desperate. They don't seem in a rush. We wondering what political plays they're trying to do in this country as far as an unpopular war, depending on how you feel about it.
And it seems that their strategy, if you just look at the last 3 months, is to drag it out.
Kind of wait it out.
And where did they learn that? Afghanistan was a good example of that. The Taliban, you know what they did? They waited us out.
Past wars.
We spent trillions of dollars in 20 years to replace the Taliban with the Taliban, just to be clear.
Right.
And we might go, well, we would never wait 20 years. They're like, we would have waited 2,000 years.
No, we have nothing but time.
Yeah. We're not going anywhere.
Because they don't have to worry about public sentiment in their country.
Well, they're not having an election anytime soon. I know that.
Yeah, and it's like, well, if there's problems.
We're electing a new Ayatollah.
Just turn off the internet.
Right.
They don't have to worry about the same problems we have when it comes to the public and how the public feels about war or gas prices, and all these things are tied together.
Yeah. Their economy's in shambles, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just not a worry for them. They don't care what the public thinks there.
Right. That doesn't lead to political change.
Yeah, it's like, and if there's an uprising, well, they'll just shoot people.
They're the ones with all the guns.
So that's an advantage almost at home for them politically, that they don't have to. The winds of change don't blow the same.
Any totalitarian government can wait out a democracy, I guess, from that standpoint.
Like we're not too worried.
You guys are going to have elections. We're not.
Or we will. And what do you know? The same guy won.
99% of the vote. Most popular ever.
Right. Exactly.
Right. Amazing how that works.
It's so
Doesn't
strange.
Putin win like 99% of the vote or something?
Putin just keeps doing
it's
it.
It's amazing. Most popular guy ever. Shocking development. All right. So that's the latest. Strikes with Iran could continue. These provocations kind of back and forth could continue. Peace talks, not direct, but with intermediaries, is continuing. The latest we saw is that, I can hardly say it without laughing, Iran has proposed a memorandum of understanding.
This feels like a document like at a city council meeting.
Yeah, it's an agreement to agree on things later. It's an agreement to sit down and talk about things.
It's if like kicking the can was a piece of paper.
Yeah, they literally a memorandum of understanding. Check of the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And then coming up next, put in a certain position. I think we all want to believe we would do the right thing.
Yeah.
Even if nobody was watching. Yeah, one guy got put.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KTAR-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
I don't even know how many friends and neighbors that I've referred America Roofing to. All I do know is that America Roofing was just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. Literally the best in the biz for a quarter century now. Home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. There's a reason why. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide are also A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. And right now, at AmericaRoofingCo.com, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I truly believe in it, and I believe in Central Valley Dentistry and Dr. Behbahani. Central Valley is a full-service smile makeover center, all on 4 implants with same-day teeth, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, root canal, cleanings, even lip fillers, Botox, and laser. They have snoring treatment for sleep apnea as well. And if you're nervous about any of it, they offer in-house sedation right there in the office so you are comfortable every step of the way. Here's what sets them apart. Dr. B doesn't just perform these advanced procedures every day. He trains other dentists and surgeons in these techniques. That's the level of expertise you're getting. The genuine care, the attention to detail, whatever you need, they make it work. They keep it affordable. Contact for a complimentary consultation, 602-246-0385, or visit their website, centralvalleydentistry.com. That's 602-246...
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The current Ebola outbreak in Central Africa could break records. There are now more than 900 suspected cases and at least 223 suspected deaths.
The last recent large and significant outbreak in 2014, more than 28,000 people were infected and more than 11,000 people lost their life. And right now, with the current rate in terms of the number of tests that are coming back positive and the number of suspected cases, there is a very strong risk that we might see even a larger outbreak in 2026.
ABC's medical correspondent, Dr. Darian Sutton. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
On the west side, the Papago remains heavy westbound from the Deck Park Tunnel out to the 101-hour freeway ramps. Northbound I-17 very congested from the Stack to about Glendale, and Silver Street collisions in Chandler along Chandler Boulevard at Rural Road. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
In recognition of Brain Tumor Awareness Month, Barrow Neurological Foundation is raising awareness and funds to support the Ivy Brain Tumor Center and their vision to provide new avenues of hope for patients and families struggling with aggressive brain tumors. This month, through a generous commitment from the Rick Omi Foundation, each donation received will be matched, doubling your gift's impact. Join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit supportbarrow.org today to double your donation. That's supportbarrow.org.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Big changes at Peoria Unified School District and Centennial High School. Hi, Joe Huizenga. We'll talk about the latest leader on the way out and what changes still need to happen following the teacher misconduct sex scandal that happened at the school. Tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Join Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR News YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
I don't think we're playing nearly enough Arctic Monkeys.
I didn't know the tune, but I like it.
All right. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Great to have you with us. So I think everyone wants to believe that put in certain situations, you would do the right thing, even if nobody was watching, right? We believe that, right?
It reminds me of the What Would You Do
What Would You
show
Do?
on James Quinones, I think.
Are you ready for some What Would You Do?
There was a real life What Would You Do?
A Florida man
Uh-oh. Is a gator involved?
Walked into a gas station bathroom.
Okay.
Palm Beach County, Florida. He was carrying a black fanny pack that contained proceeds from him selling his Pokemon card collection.
Okay.
Exactly $30,023 in cash.
Whoa.
That the man says he planned to use to pay for a medical procedure for his sister. A lot going on there, right?
There's a lot to take in.
But after he left, he was driving and realized he left his fanny pack stuffed with cash in the bathroom. When he returned, it was gone.
That's a lot of dough.
He called the police department.
Yeah.
They opened up a grand theft investigation, and the search for the fanny pack and the man who took it was on. Well, officers identified a suspect a few days later.
Probably a gas station camera got him or something.
Yeah, called him. He says, I have been trying to return the money to the owner.
Oh, okay. All right.
The man said that after finding the fanny pack on the handicap bar in the bathroom, he searched the store and the parking lot multiple times for the man.
Okay.
He remembered the man had dark curly hair and was wearing beige sandals. That's it.
All right, that description gives credence to the idea that he was trying to return it. Maybe.
They met up at the police station, and he gave him back his $30,023. He said he never intended on keeping the money, the guy who found it.
Wow.
I don't know if I'm buying that. I got to tell you. I think he just...
Oh, yeah, I was going to return this.
A couple days later, asked why he didn't give it to... He said he didn't trust the employees or the police to find the man.
Well...
He was going to find the man.
That's a lot of money. That could turn a lot of people dishonest quickly. Hey, I'm a gas station clerk making 15, whatever I make now, 30 grand.
No, he was just a patron. No, he had just come through.
No, I mean, if he went to give it to the clerk, he's like, this thing's going to be gone.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And the fact that he didn't trust the police.
I don't trust the police.
Okay. But was he on camera?
They identified
searching?
him through the van he was driving. They did say that he walked out of the restroom with the fanny pack. They say he walked around the store multiple times and around the parking lot.
Okay, that's what he said he did. Or was that a fake walk? Yeah, when he turned his head twice and then got his...
Anybody looking for 30 grand? Anybody looking for 30 grand? I mean, I think you want to believe you would do the right thing.
This happened to me once.
What do you mean this happened to you?
Not 30 grand.
Thank the maker.
But I was a young man, a teenager at the... doesn't exist anymore, the Dillards in Fiesta Mall.
The Dillards?
I found one of the cash bags.
Oh, God.
They have the little zipper with a lock.
With a lock on them, right?
Like
That they give to the guy in the armored truck.
Yeah. It was sitting on a pair of jeans, probably Guess jeans back then.
Probably.
Maybe
acid wash.
Maybe some Girbaud jeans. I'm like, what is this? Open it up. Hundreds of dollars.
No.
In there. Hundreds of dollars. And, of course, I looked up at the security cameras.
Damn it.
I looked around.
I'm on camera.
And I did the right thing.
You did the right thing.
I returned it to the woman, the clerk or whatever, the lady. I said, hey, I found it. She's like, oh, thank God you found this. And then, of course, I'm sitting there, my hands out.
You get 10% off your...
Nothing. Didn't get anything.
Your Sergio Valente tracksuit over there.
Not even a sample of cologne.
Really?
Yeah. But I did the right thing.
You did the right thing.
I thought I was going to get busted. I was on candid camera.
Yeah.
But
This is like a test.
But 30 grand's another story.
30 grand in the bathroom at the gas station.
In Florida. Might not see that
again. And the guy says, I was searching for the owner.
I swear.
I was looking everywhere. I don't know if I buy that.
Who knows?
That's my skepticism. Check the headlines on the way. Thank you guys for spending time with us today. Ian and I appreciate all the work that goes on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our DJ and fourth string producer.
Killing it.
He's working his way up. That's DJ Just in Time. Nice work. Of course, Pride of Tennessee and
Captain.
Commander Bill.
Just demoted him.
I think you demoted him. There's been none of that. Getting you home. Thanks, guys. Arizona's Evening News. It's coming up next right here on KTAR.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
This Saturday morning at 8, the Outdoor Living Hour, we'll be discussing ways to keep your yard bug-free. 9 o'clock, Sun Valley Solar Solutions will discuss everything solar from panels to batteries, plus a special announcement homeowners won't want to miss. 10 o'clock, making your bathroom safe as you age in place. Saturday morning, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Define your drive with Memorial Day savings all month long at Genesis of Scottsdale. At Genesis of Scottsdale, true luxury goes beyond the vehicle. Our team delivers a transparent, personalized journey tailored to your lifestyle with 3 years of complimentary maintenance and connected services that keep you in control. This Memorial Day, we're making the drive even sweeter. Qualified buyers can get the 2026 GV80 for as low as 0.49% APR for 48 months or lease it for just $519 a month. The 2026 GV70 is available at 1.99% APR or lease for $499 a month. And the exhilarating G70, lease it for just $319 a month. All offers end June 1st. Experience Genesis of Scottsdale this Memorial Day, where the luxury doesn't stop at the vehicle. Join us this month.
All offers for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. GV80 finance at $20.93 per 1,000 financed. Leases are 24 months with 12,000 miles per year. GV80 lease requires $5,999 due at signing. GV70 and G70 require $4,999 due at signing. Excludes tax, title, license, $699 doc fee, and $618 protection package. Ends June 1st. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation. That's why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. When one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from an insurance company. He called Sweet James. The attorneys at Sweet James helped him get the medical care he needed so he can recover as quickly as possible and get on that bike again. They then fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. If you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, skill, and resources to win the most for you. The compensation is a huge part of that, but it's also about compassion, care, and justice. Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small. That's why they win 98% of the time. They can win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. They can't guarantee the outcome, but make sure to have them on your side. 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of...
With free summer school at Primavera Online, your student can catch up or get ahead in just 4 weeks while still enjoying their summer. For 25 years, Primavera has supported Arizona families with flexible, fully accredited, NCAA-approved online learning. Now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Visit freesummerschool.com to enroll today. That's freesummerschool.com. Enroll today.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
a new challenge for migrants looking to stay in the U.S. legally. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Also tonight,
we've obtained new emails related to the ongoing election dispute. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
We'll have those stories coming up, but right now let's go to the roads. And in for Enrique tonight, we have Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Your freeways valley-wide all beginning to recover. That's the good news. Extrication crews, though, working an accident, a very serious one along Fry Road at Roosevelt in Chan Ray Road, just east of the 101 Price Freeway. Traffic brought to you by Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Save up to $750 bonus cash on specially tagged vehicles for the summer. Sticker sales event at Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Feel the difference in store or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Thank you, Commander Bill. Tonight's low, 68 degrees on the way with mostly clear skies. Tomorrow, sunny with a high in the mid-90s. And right now in Mesa, 92 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Arizona votes.
Emails obtained by KTAR show the Maricopa County Elections Department and the Recorder's Office did agree on election plans before Recorder Justin Heap backed out. Ballot drop boxes now at the center of the dispute, with Heap arguing his authority over them is being overtaken. But County Supervisor Thomas Galvin told the Mike Broomhead Show it's unclear what Heap wants.
Well, what I want to know from Justin Heap is what did he plan to do with the drop boxes?
The board set locations for those boxes just last week, prompting a letter from Heap's attorney threatening criminal charges against election staff. KTAR has reached out to Recorder Heap for comment.
Trade and security. These are the two most important facets of the Mexico-Arizona relationship, according to Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs. He tells the AZ Political podcast with Jim Sharp, border security, it's pivotal.
As much as we enjoy the trade, we want to have good trade with and good trade relationships with Mexico. We also need to have good security.
Representative Biggs says that if elected, he would reconstitute the Border Security Task Force, which Governor Hobbs dismantled. You can watch the full interview at KTAR.com, where you can also find conversations with other candidates.
Governor Katie Hobbs has vetoed two bills. The first bill would have tweaked Arizona's gun laws by restricting firearms tracking. Now, while advocates say it would have protected data privacy for legal gun owners, Hobbs, in her veto statement, said, quote, "This recycled proposal would make it harder for law enforcement to catch violent criminals." The second veto would have changed the state's elections procedures manual, to which Governor Hobbs says, quote, "There is no need for a statute requiring consultation with specific legislative members."
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Policy change from United States Citizenship and Immigration Services says most green card applicants will now be required to apply from their home country.
Before, migrants here on a temporary visa were allowed to apply for an adjustment of status, leading to a green card if approved. Immigration attorney Margarita Silva with Silva Infantes says there is no basis for the policy change.
Certainly people, reason why all that couldn't be screened out through the normal process that's been going on all this time.
She says vetting through home countries' consulates can be stricter, but also fears it will create an unfair application review practice. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A Valley mother's facing manslaughter, endangerment, and drug charges after a rollover crash on I-17.
30-year-old Brenda Rivera Estrada's 9-year-old daughter died in the crash on I-17 near Cactus on April 12th. 3 other children in the car suffered minor injuries. Toxicology results show that Rivera Estrada tested positive for both marijuana and meth. As a result, a grand jury indicted her on 3 counts of endangerment and 1 count each on possession of dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. Rivera Estrada was transferred from ICE custody to the Maricopa County Jail. She's being held on a $250,000 cash bond. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Let's get a check of Wall Street here. U.S. stocks, they closed mixed today with the S&P 500 and NASDAQ composite pushing to fresh all-time highs, while the Dow Jones, it stumbled a little bit. Technology and industrial shares were the market's main drivers, while energy stocks declined amid reports of potential progress on an Iran peace deal. The Dow down 118 points, closed at 50,461. NASDAQ and S&P both up, as I mentioned. NASDAQ up 312 to 26,656, and the S&P up 45 to close at 75.19. For more money news, visit the Business Journal at KTAR.com.
Well, the Valley is in the midst of a housing crunch. Arizona's facing an estimated 55,992 unit housing shortfall, and that's up 5.1% from 2024. The average monthly mortgage payment in Arizona has risen from $1,026 in 2019 up to $2,030 in 2025.
It's almost double.
I know. We're going to dive into those numbers a little bit more later tonight. First, though, we're going to check in with our KTAR news reporter, Balin Overstoles, who has found something you might want to know, where Phoenix's most affordable neighborhoods are. So, Balin, what are those cheapest neighborhoods in Phoenix?
Yeah, let's break this down. This is according to Nextdoor, which is a sort of social media app you may be familiar with. And in that app, they actually break things down by neighborhoods. And these are boundaries that they draw, to be specific. So we're not talking about, Phoenix's village planning committees, which are a breakdown of certain communities and neighborhoods. These are actually really, really small sections of the city. There's a lot of them in Phoenix. So when we talk about these areas, we're talking about not even really a block in some cases. We're talking about just a handful of streets in a very small area. So according to Nextdoor and by their metrics, the cheapest neighborhoods they're seeing in Phoenix we'll go from most to least or least to most affordable. So starting number 5, 31 Ave and Roosevelt, northeast of 31st Ave and Roosevelt. This is just west of downtown, south of the I-10. This was the 5th most affordable neighborhood they found in Phoenix. And then immediately west of that, there's Roosevelt and 39. Again, these are the names they use for these neighborhoods, but that is just a bit further west. So we're still talking about that area, Phoenix, south of the I-10, west of downtown, along Roosevelt. And then we move north a bit. There's another one called D27 Business Alliance. This is located west of the I-17 between Indian School and Thomas. Again, really small sections we're talking about. And right in that same area, we have Clarendon, which is just north of that D27 Business Alliance, south of Indian School Road, west of the I-17. And the number one most affordable neighborhood, according to Nextdoor in Phoenix, is Catalina Village Home Park, which is off Roosevelt between 43rd Avenue and 39th Avenue. So there were some clusters there. There were really two areas we're talking about. One of those is west of downtown, south of the I-10, around about Roosevelt and 39th to about 31st. The other one is about central Phoenix, west of the I-17, between Indian School and Thomas, and before that next main numbered street. So again, really small areas, but they're finding affordability west of downtown, south of the I-10, and then just a bit in that sort of metro center area.
So how did Nextdoor crunch these numbers, Bowen? You mentioned their metrics, because I know a lot of times companies will use zip codes or specific streets to come up with blocks. And I heard you mention some streets there. You talked about the areas a little bit. But what did Nextdoor look at to come up with these 5 areas? Yeah.
So they looked at a few different things. They broke this down according to their neighborhoods, as I said before. And it's a combination of housing data, census information, and assessments of the nearby cost of living. And that was something in my conversation with Nextdoor they really highlighted, is this looks at, not just housing prices, because that's where a lot of the tension is. And it's an important number to consider, but also that surrounding cost of living. And that's something they were saying this report helped show. And of course, it is unique in the sense that it does get to that really, really small scale.
Right. Now, just because these neighborhoods came back as the cheapest or let's say most affordable doesn't mean all the houses in those neighborhoods are necessarily cheaper than other more expensive neighborhoods around them, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that's pretty standard anytime we're looking at these reports. People will focus on an average number, but by definition of an average, that means there's things above and below it. I will say, we are talking about, again, such small areas. There's going to be less variance than if you look at zip codes or an entire city or suburb. Like these are boundaries you could walk in really just a few minutes. So really, really small scale communities here. So less variance overall.
Bowen, you mentioned when we were out in the newsroom earlier today, too, that there is an eviction diversion program. I think you said that Phoenix was launching it. You might have said Maricopa County.
But I said county.
Okay. So Let's do that. Take two on that. Hey, Ballin, you mentioned that Maricopa County had launched an eviction diversion program. Program going to involve.
Yeah, let's talk about that. So this is actually based off something Texas already does, the Texas Eviction Diversion Program, and they're trying to start this up in Maricopa County. Anyone who's followed along our coverage for long enough knows those numbers have generally gone up over the years. And what we're seeing is they want to focus on a few different areas. They want to collaborate with courts and participating landlords in terms of the actual process you go through when you're evicted. That is an entire legal process. So they want to bring more attention there and see maybe are there areas where renters could use assistance. Also finding households that are at risk of eviction. You know, something we hear a lot when we do these interviews is this problem is far more easily solved before eviction happens than after. And I know that sounds pretty obvious, but again, once that eviction starts, you're now in a legal case.
Right.
So trying to identify people before they get to that point. Also offering resources, making sure there's referral services, places for people to go to find help, and just a lot of that data collection, program evaluation to look at long-term goals they can try out. So we are really in the initial steps of this. I'll say I'm going to be learning more about this tomorrow as well, but it is clear that evictions have become a big enough issue that the county is now looking to spend money on this program.
A growing problem in the Valley, no doubt about it. Thank you so much, KTAR News reporter Ballin Overstoles.
Thank you, guys.
So coming up in just a few moments, construction and water. What do they have in common? KTAR reporter Heidi Hummel will join us live to explain that.
This week's guest on the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp is Congressman Andy Biggs, a Republican running for governor. Watch the latest episode as well as conversations with other candidates on KTAR.com, the app, and on the KTAR News YouTube feed. KTAR News Time, 6:11. Time for me to talk about Soda Diet and Nutrition. Their wonderful program can be found, sodadietandnutrition.com. That's sodadietandnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA, S-O-T-A, 866-800-SODA. I had my check-in with my nutritionist today, Kristen. She's been checking up with me the last 5 or 6 weeks here. Now, we're going to be hitting pause because, Becky Lynn, I'm headed out to Vegas for a few days.
Oh, gotcha.
And let me tell you,
you're going to live it up,
I
right?
will not be eating incredibly healthy in Vegas. I will be eating great, but it will not be ultra healthy. But Kristen was very proud of me, and I am very proud of myself because I am proud to say I am down 25 pounds.
Wow.
In 6 weeks.
Good
and
for you, Joe.
I feel
That's awesome.
incredible. That's the best thing about it.
And you look incredible.
Thank you.
Yes.
Like, I am not somebody who's, no shots, no pills, and I'm not eating like styrofoam or bland, awful food. I'm eating grocery store food. Soda gives me a list of hundreds of recipes that I can make. I go to the grocery store, I get my chicken, my salmon, all the stuff that you like to cook at home. I get to make it too, and it is delicious. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. And if you join right now, your partner joins free. So 2 people, not just one of you, 2. Real accountability for the price of 1. And, I mean, come on. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
You know that pile by the front door. Backpacks, cleats, water bottles, shoes kicked off in every direction, and that's just Monday. What if every kid had their own spot? Hooks, cubbies, a place for every uniform, every bag, all ready to grab and go. Space Solutions is family-owned. We've got busy kids, too. That's why we build custom landing zones designed for real families. Whatever the space, we've got a solution. Call us at 602-536-4199 or visit spacesolutionsaz.com.
Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix always has something fun going on. I'm Jamie West. You can connect, relax, and get creative all at once at the Paint and Sip event. Tuesday, June 9th at 2 p.m. A fun, laid-back gathering where you'll have a step-by-step guide to create your own canvas, sip your favorite beverage, and soak up the bright and bold vibes of Beatitudes. Text RSVP to 620-620 or visit beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and
That's all the light.
She can get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, another great special from Tombstone Tactical. Listen to who they're working with during the month of May. Surefire, Daniel Defense, and Victor, all on sale all month long. Limited time pricing on premium gear just to make sure you can get the setup you want at the price you can afford. And as always, they buy, sell, and trade. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap, or you can always shop online at their website right now. Go to tombstonetactical.com.
LaDonna here. Does Arizona have a budget yet? Maybe. Kind of. You know what? Are we even close? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And remember, you can catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 6:16. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizenga.
How much groundwater is needed to build a new home? We talked to KTAR reporter Heidi Hummel in mere moments, but first, we're going to check in on traffic right now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
10, the Papago Freeway westbound. It remains congested right now and slow. 43rd Avenue in through 83rd Avenue. That's I-10 westbound, the Papago Freeway. Silver Street collisions, brand new one just reported 20th Street at Camelback. And we continue to work that collision in Chandler along Ray Road, just east of the 101 Price Freeway. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We're looking for a low tonight, right around 70 degrees, mostly clear skies. Going to be around 94 tomorrow, and plenty of sunshine, and dropping a degree or two as the week continues. Right now in Apache Junction, it's 89 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
What does building homes in Buckeye have to do with groundwater in the state? We're going to find out right now from KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel. Heidi, good evening. And when we think about construction, I won't speak for Becky Lynn. She's far smarter than me. But I don't usually think about water. But explain what happened here with Buckeye and Queen Creek.
Okay, so you asked in the tease, how much water does it take to build a new home? A 100-year assured water supply is the brief answer.
Okay.
But so basically what happened here is that these developers wanted to build out in Buckeye. And in order to build a subdivision, you have to get a certificate from the Arizona Department of Water Resources that says you have this 100-year assured water supply in order to build the number of homes you want to build. So this developer went and did that, and ADWR found that sure, there might have been a 100-year water supply of groundwater in that site of the proposed use where they wanted to build the subdivision, but actually it was going to affect the aquifer over in the East Valley in Queen Creek. It was going to take it below what's called the depth to water rule, which is it would draw the aquifer down 1,000 feet below the ground surface. So that broke that rule. So then ADWR said that they can't build in Buckeye because it was going to affect the water in Queen Creek. So
all the way across the valley.
Yep. Well, so if you didn't know, the whole valley is on top, sits on one giant aquifer. So Phoenix is one giant active management area. The groundwater is protected. You have to have rights to draw from that groundwater because we have so many people living here now, and groundwater is a finite resource. So the Home Builders Association of Central Arizona is the one who actually sued the Arizona Department of Water Resources in January of 2025, saying that you can't just stop all building throughout the valley. And actually this did, when AWR implemented this new AMA-wide criteria in 2024, it kind of put a halt to a lot of building across the valley, because if you can't prove you have enough groundwater to last you 100 years, you have to get it somewhere else from a utility or a water provider. So they sued, and the judge actually ruled in the home developers' favor. That's the story that comes out of my Water Watch tomorrow. But they didn't say that ADWR was not protecting the groundwater properly. They actually said that ADWR kind of went around the rulemaking process. They sort of changed that. They used these rules have been on the books for a while. It's called the depth to water rule, which I explained, 1,000 feet below the ground surface. You can't draw the aquifer down more than that. And then unmet demand, which is that 100-year assured water supply. So they said you kind of changed the criteria in which you're evaluating it, because it used to be the site of the proposed use, and now you're saying that if it affects anything in the aquifer, you're not going to allow them to build.
That is confusing, Heidi, but I'm kind of following there. But we have been talking about so many different people are saying we don't have enough houses. We need more housing in the valley. And so all of a sudden, here's a subdivision trying to go in Buckeye, and then now, are we not going to have enough water to support them all?
Yeah, what good is the housing if you don't? Great, you've got the house, and now you turn on the tap and you got nothing.
And then plus is what I'm seeing here. It's like as we tend to build more, you already assured these people, we gave you the 100-year go ahead, and now that's going to affect the people that are already there, already bought the houses. Wow, is this a battle that's going to be going on now for some time? I mean, just with all the new building that we've got to have?
So ADWR has really slowed down development because of this since 2024. This new ruling from the judge is actually kind of supposed to stop that, and it paves the way for builders to move forward. ADWR is going to appeal.
Of course.
So this will drag on in court. But that, you mentioned the housing problem. That was really what the Home Builders Association argued. They were represented by the Goldwater Institute. I spoke to their VP of litigation, John Riches, and he argued that these are two of the fastest growing areas in the valley, Buckeye and Queen Creek, where they are building actual affordable housing, not just in the valley and calling it affordable housing. So they kind of argued you can't just stop all this building. We need more housing. And they kind of argued that ADWR hurt that, created the house, not created it, but worsened the housing crisis, the lack of affordable housing there.
Heidi, what are the potential solutions to this problem? You're saying Buckeye, Queen Creek, some of the cities more on the outskirts of the valley where they're starting to build. Where can communities turn in order to get more water? Because when I talked with Sarah Porter in the past, I believe she's with the Kyle Institute for Water Policy, she always said, well, as long as you've got money here in Arizona, you're going to be able to get water. But does that mean that Arizona is going to have to go further and further out, pay more and more money to come up with water to continue to build new communities?
So municipalities and utilities that already have the 100-year assured water supply are allowed to build. That's why you see, new developments in parts of Phoenix coming online and whatnot. But so for this, it's if you don't, they also, so what ADWR did is they said it's called an alternative designation of assured water supply. So EPCOR was the first one in October of last year that was actually ADWR approved them that they were going to EPCOR, because they're a water utility, is going to provide water for tens of thousands of new homes being built in the West Valley. So this builder, that did this lawsuit, they didn't have an alternate designation of assured water supply. They were going off of groundwater. So you have to have an alternative designation of assured water supply, i.e. a water utility, to say that we've got enough water for your subdivision for 100 years. I don't think CAP's going to be doing this. They're already struggling to meet demand with Colorado River cuts coming online. I haven't heard of SRP doing this. Besides EPCOR, I'm not really sure who's able, what other water utilities would be willing to front water.
And then, of course, you've got to have the way to get the water to them. As we remember out in the East Valley, we had this problem not too long ago where all of a sudden there was squabbles about how the water was going to get in.
And that was EPCOR, too. They came in and saved the day. They funded and created that. That was it. So EPCOR is kind of coming in and helping a lot of these housing issues out, connecting them with water. But it is, balancing affordable housing in the valley with assured water supply is quite a delicate balance.
So, it sure is.
Can I ask a crazy question here?
Hit me.
What if these experts are wrong? What if we don't have enough water for these communities and
can't buy it?
I buy and I move in, and let's say my grandkids are living in that home 70 years from now and the water runs out? Can they sue? What happens? Where do they turn if you've got this 100-year guarantee for water?
And the guarantee falls apart.
What's a guarantee worth if it really isn't there?
I imagine if that was the scenario, they'd probably have to go over ADWR for granting them the right to build or develop in the first place. But on the flip side of that, Joe, this isn't me saying this, I've heard others say this. Who says 100 years? Who came up with that number?
Yeah.
Does New York City have a 100-year assured water supply? No, they don't. We do. Why? Because we're the desert? Because we're hot?
We're the desert.
Yes,
That's
exactly. So it's a little bit of an arbitrary number. So if you have a 98-year assured water supply, no building, I'd make an exception for that if I was the director of water resources. So it's all a little arbitrary, very important, and being worked out in the courts.
100 years, though, goes by quicker than you think it will.
Definitely.
Think about how old a lot of houses are and people living in them here.
But none of the people making the decisions will be alive.
Oh, of course not.
Right.
No. No, they will not be.
But yeah, but it's the grandkids and the generations to come. It'll be there.
Sticking them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heidi Hummel, KTAR News reporter. Thank you, and you're going to have more on this tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Okay.
Coming up, why are President Trump's hands so bruised? We'll tell you what officials are saying, and we're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:25.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Imagine someone watching interest rates for you all day, every day. That's exactly what Rate Owl from Lund Mortgage does. Our proprietary technology scans over 50 wholesale lenders 24/7, looking for the right rate at the right cost for you. And when it hits, we alert you right away. No constant checking, no second guessing, and no missed opportunities. Because your time is better spent with the people you love, not stressing over the market. Let us do the work so you don't have to. Go to lundmortgage.com/Rate Owl and enroll for free today.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
If you're trying to get through your daily activities and you're noticing you can't because you're focusing more on your pain than being able to enjoy the moment, those are the patients that we're looking to treat because we can make a difference.
That's Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics.
What we're doing at QC Kinetics is offering treatments that help with joint preservation. We use cutting-edge technology in our in-house lab to harness your body's natural healing powers and target the areas where you need them the most.
These are regenerative, non-surgical treatments, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, delivering lasting relief to tens of thousands of patients.
What we do know is that the sooner we start treatment, the sooner you'll see relief.
So don't wait another minute. See if you're a good candidate for these non-surgical treatments for joint pain. The consultation is completely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246, 837-7246.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options, the Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of fella who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening. It is 6:29. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, questions over the president's bruising on his hands. We have a report with what his physical says and a new generation of babies. And it might surprise you where they're coming from. First, let's take a look at the roads right now. Here is Commander Bill. He's in for Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
On the west side of town, leftover slowing, Joe, continues along I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway from 43rd Avenue out to about 83rd Avenue. A couple of Silver Street collisions, one along Yorkshire just east of 27th Avenue, and the other in Paradise Valley along Tatum Boulevard at Paradise Village Parkway. That's near Cactus. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
It's going to be around 68 to 69 degrees tonight, mostly clear skies tomorrow, mid-90s and sunny. And in Phoenix right now, it is 90 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
New tonight, Ken Paxton has won the Republican primary for Texas's next senator over longtime Senator John Cornyn. Cornyn has been in office for 4 terms. His loss makes him the first Texas Republican senator to lose the party's nomination for re-election. A primary was held in March with neither Cornyn nor Paxton receiving enough votes. Paxton, Texas's attorney general, earned President Trump's endorsement last week. Paxton's now going to run against Democrat James Talercio for Texas's seat in the November general election.
Well, President Trump made his 3rd trip to Walter Reed Medical Center in 13 months. There have been some questions about the president's health regarding bruises on his hands and his swollen legs.
Photos showing bruising on his hands, which he has been covering with makeup. The White House has said it's from frequent handshaking and the use of aspirin. President Trump has also been spotted with swollen legs, which the president's doctor said is a result of chronic venous insufficiency, a benign and common condition. Earlier this year, the president revealed he received a CT scan in October after the White House initially said it was an MRI. The president's doctor said the imaging was preventative and his cardiovascular system shows excellent health.
ABC's Rachel Scott.
The current Ebola outbreak in Central Africa could break records. There are now more than 900 suspected cases and at least 223 suspected deaths.
The last recent large and significant outbreak in 2014, more than 28,000 people were infected and more than 11,000 people lost their life. And right now, with the current rate in terms of the number of tests that are coming back positive and the number of suspected cases, there is a very strong risk that we might see even a larger outbreak in 2026.
That's ABC's medical correspondent, Dr. Darian Sutton.
2 people have been arrested following a fight at the Salt River over the weekend. Saturday night, the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office got a call and responded to an area near the Mud Cliffs. A woman says she was held underwater by another group. While MCSO conducted the investigation, 2 suspects allegedly began fighting the deputies. Both suspects were booked on aggravated assault charges.
A new story published on Mashable.com found that by 2037, half of all babies are expected to be born to people who met on dating apps.
They may be more prevalent, but not everyone's a fan. Mashable's tech editor, Tim Worth, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain what people don't like about the dating app takeover.
You can't escape them. If you want to date, you kind of have to be on them. And a lot of people just don't like that. It kind of feels like they're being held hostage by the apps, which is obviously not very romantic.
Mashable also found that by 2035, more couples will meet online than will in person. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
They are not wrong right there. I just shot you a glare that you could see on YouTube and on our YouTube feed. And man, the dating apps, it is fiercer than ever.
And I've heard that it's just kind of gotten weird and gross, and a lot of people just are. He's saying you can't find a date without one, but I've heard a lot of people say I'm not having anything to do with those anymore.
Well, they're sitting at home reading books or playing video games. Let me tell you,
they need to go the old-fashioned route.
Tech Tuesdays brought to you by WGU School of Technology.
It's called "Let Somebody Introduce You to My Friend." Okay, in sports, winners of 8 of their last 9 games, the D-backs look to stay hot tonight. They're in San Francisco taking on the Giants. Coming off a 6-2 victory last night, they're going to send ace Eduardo Rodriguez to the pitcher's mound. First pitch at 6:45. And the University of Arizona men's basketball team looking to make another Final Four run, chasing a big name in the transfer portal. Find out who over on ArizonaSports.com in an article by Kevin Zimmerman. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
More leadership changes in the Peoria Unified School District. Last week, Tuesday, PUSD changed its leadership plan, appointing Taylor Vicentier, a human resources officer, as interim superintendent after it accepted Ryan Ladouciere's withdrawal from consideration. Now, Superintendent Casey Summers' last day is actually today, following his resignation. You following along here, Becky Lynn?
I'm trying to listen and get it all.
A lot of names and a lot of people going away here.
So Superintendent Casey Summers' last day was today.
Yes.
He resigned and was speculated that all this was tied to allegations that Angela Berlacca and Haley Beck, former teachers at Centennial, had an inappropriate relationship with a student while they were teachers. And Berlacca, who's 47, surrendered her teaching certification January 26th, the same day that PUSD terminated her. And the district fired Beck, who's 27, March 26th, for violating its sexual harassment policy. But her teaching certificate is still under review by the State Board of Education. This is a story that we've brought you in great detail over the past few weeks.
Oh, yes. And you can see more updates on this at KTAR.com as well. So all that happened with the superintendent for their district and what was going to happen. And then on Friday, another shakeup. The principal at Centennial High reportedly announces his resignation this past Friday as the Peoria Unified School District now continues to face criticism for its handling of that sexual misconduct allegation against those 2 former teachers. So ABC 15 here reports that the principal, Scott Hallabaugh, shared the news in a letter. Do you want to hit on this, Becky Lynn?
You want me? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The letter's interesting. He's been at the high school for 8 years, and this letter obtained by ABC 15, our television partners, said, I recognize the pain and sadness our community continues to experience related to the actions of 2 former employees.
So Beck and Berlacca, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
The events of recent weeks have also prompted significant reflection about healing and what Centennial needs most moving forward. What does that resignation letter mean? Oh, it's just words. It doesn't.
That's like a word salad.
Word salad.
Uh-huh. So, I mean, if you read the tea leaves here, at least what I'm taking away from this, my opinion, it sure sounds like he realized, hey, the writing is on the wall for me and I need to go.
Right.
But what he says is significant reflection about healing. What?
Right.
It's like what Centennial needs most moving forward.
No.
He's saying is for him to go. But where's the reflection about healing coming in here?
I don't think it's.
If I'm a victim of one of these teachers, I am insulted by the word healing coming in by a principal saying that they're going to leave.
It's a redefining of what we should have done. Now, this all started with a police report got involved and a question about whether or not the school followed the mandatory reporting when it got word that 2 teachers were being involved with some students.
Well, and even Arizona Superintendent of Public Instruction, Tom Horn, has said he doesn't necessarily feel like that standard was followed to the T.
Exactly. And then, of course, the school board got involved with all of it. And there was a problem where they ousted the school board president who went ahead and made her own complaint. I think she's the one that alerted the state school superintendent that maybe this hadn't been done, but the board didn't want her to do that. And she said, I did it as a parent myself, not as the school board president. They kicked her out, put in a new school board president. It's just been a revolving door over there now. And I don't know what's going to be done or what's going to be changed.
So we had talked to an investigative reporter with the Arizona Republic. I checked in with her again today. She was going to try to make it on. Unfortunately, she couldn't tonight. But we've now got a change of principal, a change of superintendent. We know there was another principal in this district who allegedly had some information about what was going on with these teachers. I do not know if they are out or if they are keeping their job or not here. But a lot of change going on here.
A lot of change.
Also, the school board as
Yes,
well.
the school
The
board
school board
changed.
made a
Yep.
change at president, and it seemed like the school board had some infighting going on there as well, because the school board president who got ousted was saying that she wanted to see more done in this investigation.
And they voted that down.
Yes. Yes,
because
they
the
did.
police were involved. It's like, let the police handle their part, and then we'll see what happens. And she was like, no, we can't wait that long.
So we will be following as the world turns here.
It does sound like a soap
Centennial.
opera just a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, Centennial.
To see where it goes next.
Centennial High School. So, all right, we'll keep you posted. So coming up, can you afford a house? We'll review the new data with a housing expert. Less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. Got to get you home. KTAR News Time, 640.
You know who's here for those who build America? Ford. For those who believe giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow, well, Ford believes if that's who you are, then you should pay what Ford employees pay. American value for American values. Paul Calvi's here. Hey, the Memorial Day sales event is here at our Desert Ford dealers again. We pay what Ford employees pay, and we're talking across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs, like that 2026 Ford F-150. Remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, during the Memorial Day sales event, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back. That's on a 2026 Ford F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back during the Ford Memorial Day sales event at buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility, retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
In recognition of Brain Tumor Awareness Month, Barrow Neurological Foundation is raising awareness and funds to support the Ivy Brain Tumor Center and their vision to provide new avenues of hope for patients and families struggling with aggressive brain tumors. This month, through a generous commitment from the Rick Omi Foundation, each donation received will be matched, doubling your gift's impact. Join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit supportbarrow.org today to double your donation. That's supportbarrow.org.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The #1 complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough. We're sprinting toward a primary. We'll break down the candidates and statewide races on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:44. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
Hey, let's get a quick check on traffic. We're going to go now to Commander Bill, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
On the Wild West side of town, leftover slowing continues from that earlier crash on the Papago Freeway westbound. It keeps you about half speed from 43rd Avenue out to about 83rd Avenue. One other Service Street collision along Tatum Boulevard at Paradise Village Parkway. That's near Cactus Road in Paradise Valley. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Today, only 42% of Arizona households could afford the monthly mortgage payment in 2025. Now, Arizona households now need about $87,000 in annual income to afford the typical home mortgage. The average monthly mortgage in Arizona has basically doubled. It's risen from just over $1,000 to just over $2,000 from 2019 to 2025. And we want to find out why fewer people can afford homes in Arizona now. So we turn to Zach Milne, who is the senior economist at the Common Sense Institute Arizona. And Zach, is this more about wages not keeping up with inflation here in the state, or a housing crunch?
Yeah, I think it's certainly a housing crunch more than anything. We saw prices skyrocket in the last couple of years. Interest rates certainly aren't helping. At the beginning of 2025, we saw interest rates kind of coming down a little bit, but they've since climbed back up, and that's really hurting affordability.
Home prices fell 2.9% in 2025, but the average Arizona home still cost $41,900 above pre-pandemic price trends. That's 11.1%, more than 10% more. Are people just not able to buy homes due to the interest rates where they are right now?
Yeah, like I said, interest rates and I think prices as well. 41% above where, prices where we would have expected them to be given the prior sort of pre-pandemic trends, and interest rates climbing up 6.5%. Climbing up to 7%. And, like we cited in the paper, it's just leading to this fact that, 42% or less of households can afford a mortgage payment on the average priced home. And to kind of give the listener some context, you go back a couple of years to 2019, about 66% of households could have afforded a mortgage on the average price home. And if you look at married couple families, 82% of them could afford a home. So we've seen affordability just really drop quite drastically in the last couple of years.
You guys had a number of bullet points that you released in this release that you put out at the Common Sense Institute. And the one that really gave me some shock, it said that at the current permitting rates here in Arizona, Common Sense Institute of Arizona estimates that it would take over 119 years to close Arizona's housing gap. So do you anticipate that that's going to get any better over the next 5 to 10 years? Or are we just constantly going to be digging the hole deeper?
Yeah, well, certainly the last few years, we've had a fairly significant gap, and we've been doing this research now for the last several years, and the gap has kind of fluctuated. It deepened a little bit in the latest data, but that 100 years, that century-long, time to close the housing gap is really a function of a couple things. And that's one, just the size of the estimate of this housing deficit that we have here in the state, but it's also about the pace of permitting. And so, we're building housing, we are building new housing, but it's just barely enough to kind of keep up with just baseline population growth. And so you only have a little bit kind of left over to kind of pay down that deficit that you have. And that very little residual sort of housing that we're building means that it's going to take us at that pace 100 years or more to close that gap. So yeah, it's pretty significant.
So that includes apartments, not just single family homes, correct?
Yeah, it's all housing units. So any unit that someone, a family or household would live in, whether it be single family, condos, or apartments. That's
Okay.
correct.
So CSI has estimated that our state needs between 45,000 and 60,000 permits every year just to keep pace with the population growth and the demand. Where are we going to put those extra 50,000 plus homes and apartments being built?
Yeah, no, it's a good question. It seems like, especially when you go, in Phoenix, it looks like everywhere has been built. But there is a lot of land that is open that could be built, and even land that maybe is occupied by like single family homes. It could be more dense residential building there. There's a lot on the outskirts, I think in the West Valley as well, and they've been building a lot out there, but there's land use restrictions and things like that prevent us from using some of this land that is available to build the new housing. And all of that's there's a bunch of factors, but all of that's kind of contributing to what I think is this imbalance between our pace of building and the need for housing.
Zach Milne, senior economist at the Common Sense Institute of Arizona. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate it.
Yes, thanks, guys.
Becky Lynn, 3 words for where we're going to put that housing. Backyard casita. Technically,
right.
that's 2 words.
I'm not sure that's going to be the answer to it right there. But
No.
And just a little bit ago we were talking about the water issue. So now we've got that on top of everything
Yes,
else.
we do.
So let's do a quick check of the weather for you. We didn't get that a moment ago. Tonight we're going to see a low temp around 68 degrees, mostly clear skies. Tomorrow 94, and then a little bit cooler on Thursday and Friday, like 92, something like that. Right now in Wickenburg, 83 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Coming up, the saga between the Board of Supervisors and the county recorder. Another as the world turns.
Right.
Less than 5 minutes away from more on that story.
Stay informed on everything education with the KTAR News Eyes on Education newsletter. Text education to 620-620, and we'll send you information on signing up for the newsletter. Keep up with all the latest education news in Arizona. KTAR News Time now is 6:50.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $351 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Jamie West here, and I know how difficult it is to find a place you can trust to care for your loved one. Look no further than Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, take advantage of assisted living and early memory support move-in specials. Now through the end of May, private pay residents get 30 days of their base rate free. A community you can trust for the care your loved one needs. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Well, Donna here. Does Arizona have a budget yet? Maybe. Kind of. You know what? Are we even close? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And remember, you can catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
Emails obtained by KTAR show cooperation on local election plans before the situation escalated into threats of criminal charges.
The ongoing election authority dispute between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and Recorder's Office is currently centered on ballot drop boxes. Last week, the county board approved their use for the upcoming primaries, but Recorder Justin Heap said only he has that authority. County Supervisor Thomas Galvin told the Mike Broomhead Show today.
But he never said whether or not he wanted to or whether or not there should be drop boxes. He hasn't said that whatsoever. So I want to hear that from him.
Emails between the two entities show the Recorder's Office did agree to the county's broad election plans, including on early voting, before later backing out. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
KTAR has reached out to Recorder Heap for comment.
But no comment yet.
No comment yet.
Becky Lynn, let's News Volley here take a look at a couple stories that are in the news that we didn't get to hit on tonight. Waymo has suspended their freeway service in Phoenix and a handful of other big cities due to some technical difficulties, shall we say. The driverless cars seem to struggle in construction zones, and we've heard reports here on KTAR in the past that they also struggle with roadways that are flooded. How are you feeling about the driverless vehicle service in light of this most recent news? You hopping in a Waymo?
Well, yeah, I would. I mean, I haven't been in one since, oh my goodness, back when they first kind of started. I rode in one and there were still people in the car. I haven't done one that's completely driverless. Can I just say, I'm not a bit surprised they have trouble in construction zones. I do too. The cone placement situation in this town needs a little work.
I got a little turned around the other day. I was in like out near Peoria, and the 101, they're doing all kinds of work there on some of the ramps. And it is a mess. Like you said, like there is just orange everywhere. I don't know where it's supposed to drive.
And honestly, stay right, stay left.
Yeah.
What do you mean stay right? That means stay right in the middle, apparently. It's so confusing to me. And monsoon season is coming up. So yeah, if we get the monsoon we're expected to get, we could see some flooded roadways. Okay, here's one for you.
Yeah.
If you're booking a trip anytime soon, there's more than just high prices to watch out for. AI's making scams way easier. Kane McGladry of the tech-focused public charity IEEE says criminals can now generate AI clone photos for non-existent property rentals.
Great.
They can use AI to scrape your social media and then write realistic messages that sound like they're from the hotel or the restaurant you booked and demand some sketchy payment. And watch out for something called typo squatting. That's where you misspell a website and you don't realize it, but the criminals are a step ahead of you, and it looks have a lookalike website, and it's a scam. Joe, have you ever fallen for an online scam or almost?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
So I bought some clothes, and I thought I was getting the clothes from the legit retailer that was selling them for, not like crazy money, but, retail prices. Like it was going to be like $150 or $200 total for like, sweats, a shirt, things like that. And this stuff comes in the mail. And it looks like it was made from something that's like not even Temu quality.
Oh my gosh.
It was really, really, I was just like, what the heck did I order? And then I go back in my search history and I look up the website and I'm like, oh, it was just slightly off.
The typo squatting, you fell for that. And that's easy. Oh, yeah.
But it was
an easy
clearly my fault that they had a website that was very close to it, to the legit one.
On purpose, so you would fall for it.
Now, I will give that company a little bit of credit. They let me keep the clothes, and I had to go back and forth with them a lot.
They refunded your money.
I got about 80% of the money back, too.
Okay.
But I never wore the clothes because they looked awful. So, it was bad. Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, we're going to be speaking to former Undersecretary at DHS John Cohen tomorrow about the recent shooting outside the White House over the weekend. He'll address security issues that come up with the World Cup as well. Join Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey on the KTAR News YouTube channel for Arizona's Morning News beginning at 5.
Got a good news story tonight for you. Bill Schwartz of Mesa headed to San Diego to run the Rock and Roll Running Series Marathon soon. Schwartz has been running most of his life, but has been adding in Pilates and strength work, mobility training, recovery sessions as he gets ready for this, his first marathon ever. Did I mention that Bill Schwartz is 90?
You did not.
Schwartz has been working with a trainer 3 days a week to get ready for his 26-mile runs, proving that it's never too late to try something new.
Good luck, Bill.
Good luck.
Hey, the Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national